radiating power. Such chaos you bring with you. The veil. So, the witch didn't ruin you during her escapade. Good. I will dig my claws into this city. They will know my name forevermore. Do Vex dream? Or are they simply circuitry and programming?
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Veil before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
Mr. Ghost, can you hear me? With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado coming to you live. We're reaching out to a Vanguard operative within our fair city.
Hello? Who is this?
Impressionable minds at my proverbial fingertips. Oh, I'll remember this feeding ground.
I'm Jisoo Colorado. Can you tell us more about your relationship with your guardian? What role do you play in defense operations? Do you consider yourself a representative of the Vanguard or the Traveler itself?
You're that news reporter. How did you access this channel? I suppose if we're going to keep saving the world over and over, we'll need to get used to talking to the press. Eventually. I don't. Please talk to Osiris.
That's an understatement. Get him out of there, will you?
Sid, it's us. Can you tell us anything about this building and what the Cabal would want with it? So pretty important, then.
I see your position. Oh, that's one of the hydroponic tower farms. It's one of the big hubs of food production here in Neomuna.
If my telemetry is right, there's a whole bunch of Cabal in here, but I can't tell why. It looks like any other building from the outside. I can still restore you, Guardian, but I don't feel that comforting presence of the Traveler behind me when I do. It's probably a good idea to check it out. The light still comes, but it's from somewhere deeper, if that makes any sense.
That's more than possible, if this practice is as surreptitious as it looks. But this passage may also remain open to lure you into a trap.
Since the Traveler's battle with the Witness, there's this empty spot inside me. I'm beginning to feel like I'd do anything to distract myself from it. I guess we can't keep the Cabal out of their own ship, huh? But we can make sure they don't enjoy being here. Not one bit. Before, I couldn't imagine why these Cabal would throw their lives away for a momentary thrill. But ever since the Witness... Good point. We'll stay cautious.
Callus loved the rewards of conquest without the effort of it, praising gladiatorial victories without considering the months of discipline preceding.
Do you think they haven't patched that hole in their security because they're using it too? That wraps things up with those fighters. Keitel will want to know they came back, though. I'll send a quick report.
That might have been their purpose once. These arenas now look more like they fight each other only because they can, for entertainment.
Do you think that's why his Legion has been doing this? Training?
Valus Forge has had much to say about the Crucible. What do you see as the distinction?
I know we've got the Crucible and all, but this feels different. I don't like it.
It is easy to believe there is purpose in pain when one has no other. They are to be pitied.
Cabal and Guardians do that pretty differently.
Another group of Callus's legionnaires dispatched. You handle yourself well, Guardian.
These Cabal don't. When they lose here, they lose badly. Painfully. I don't understand it.
Traitors and deserters, the lot of them. You do the Cabal Empire a great service, Guardian.
At the end of the day, Guardians fighting to test their capabilities, or their teamwork. They have us. Ghosts. All of them? Done and done. That's got to thin out the ranks some, right? I'll let Nimbus know what went down.
Any Cabal who have wound up here are no longer Cabal. There was ample opportunity to turn back.
I've been wondering, can they really have just stopped being Cabal? Just like that?
You've done well with necessary work, Guardian. I thank you.
Even the humans we don't particularly like are still, you know, human.
Would a Guardian who turned on your last city still be human? I see your report on Callus's Shadow Legion. You had a question? This Shadow Legion has chosen to set aside centuries of our history to revel in destruction at the command of a despot.
All part of our alliance, right? Lots of Guardians are working with Cabal. Are all of them receiving personalized thanks from the Empress? I don't know.
If they are Cabal at all, it will matter that an outsider triumphed over them. And if they are not, then at least you have thinned their numbers.
I'm not sure we did much that they weren't already doing to each other.
Some are. Acknowledging efforts frequently boosts morale.
That's true. Every little victory stacks up, right?
Let me just find you on the security feeds, and... Whoa!
Every part of the military campaign depends on every other part. Keep me informed on this area.
Yeah, what's up, little bud?
I'm detecting a major Vex force inside, Guardian, and lots of utility access. We should find out if this building is critical infrastructure. Sam, are you on comms? We have Vex fortifying in a large structure on the waterfront.
Are you in the Thrilladrome? I missed that place! It was the premier destination for extreme esports.
It's what? Like video games? Like a digital version of the Crucible. I'm picking up a lot of coordinated Vex signals inside this building, Guardian. Simulation technology, too.
Extreme esports.
Hydroponics Delta all cleared up. Sid, the tower's all clear of Cabal now.
If we have that, we can recuperate from whatever we did lose. That's good enough for me. Thanks.
Vex and simulations never work out well for us. We should investigate. Well, I don't know about all of them, but the big one's fine. Hardware's barely scuffed. That's most important, right? Plants? Only a little damaged? Check. Special central machine safe? Check. Cabal removed from the farm? Also check. I think that's everything. I'll figure out who would want to have a report on the security breaches here. Did losing the Traveler take something vital away from me? Or am I still just sad?
Again, I was really hoping last time would be, well, the last.
I wonder if they'd let you try some of those fruits as thanks. That was a really nice tree, too. I'm glad it's still right where it's supposed to be. I'm glad we're still helping the Neomuni. But part of me feels hollow without the Traveler. It's always been a presence within me before. I know it's a functional building, but the plants really are pretty. Even the nutrient slurry is too, once you get used to it. I was angry when I discovered it gave the hive the light, and confused. But I never wanted. We have to find out what the witness has done.
Sieges are exhausting. Thank you, honestly.
You're welcome. If it wasn't for the Shadow Legion, this would seem like a little piece of the Golden Age. Sid, we've done another pass on the downtown hydroponics tower. Cleared all the Cabal out.
Here I was coming to ask you to chase those Cabal off, and you're already done! Ha! Much appreciated, Guardian.
Okay, we've got all the Cabal cleaned up. The farm's running undisturbed, at least for the immediate future. Cutting-edge technology used for peace and prosperity. I'm glad we got them out of there.
Glad to hear it. How are the plants, the parent tree?
Line after line of circuitry. Beckoning corruption.
Oh, it was no trouble. We're just happy to help.
Peachy! We'll take that win as long as we can make it work. Good job out there.
Sam, there's a Vex portal accessing the building's mainframe.
Oh, that's super bad. The drone's got Cloud Arc root access to help it crunch cycles.
It what? We've got to get in there and stop it, Guardian. There. That Vex portal looks like it's accessing the building's server. Whatever is coordinating this assault must be inside.
Beings become perfectly malleable after so many hours of mind-numbing fun. Breathe deep. Be thankful I can do no more than this. Vex. Disappointing. The so divisive are truly the best of you. I will extend my power into these spaces. Line after line of circuitry, beckoning corruption.
You are pressing further into the Shadow Legion's territory, I see.
She might be able to tell us something about what the Cabal here are doing.
It wouldn't be. Callus has abandoned much of what made us Cabal. Still, there may be worthwhile intelligence. What is the Earth idiom? Through a mirror?
It's not like other Cabal ships we've been inside.
Callus forbade the right of proving, bureaucratically. An ancient tradition dying by inches, this suggests. It's as if the soldiers here have tried to reconstruct that right, but have forgotten why it began.
Fighting just to fight?
Perhaps fighting only because the fight is forbidden.
All farms like this have a central parent tree. It's already a rootstock with a couple dozen genetic strains in it. Think of it like a plant backup drive.
Not that food production isn't valuable, but is there something more going on here? This is a lot of Cabal.
Right you are, and it's protected by some heavy-duty climate control hardware. So it's not defenseless, but it's not military spec either.
So if you lose some plants, you can just get more clippings?
So that Shadow Legion could do real damage. We can only lose so many farms before we're unable to support the people in the Cloud Ark anymore.
I worry, Guardian, that I'm nothing more than another machine like these games. I haven't just switched off, like during the Red War. Looks like some kind of food production. If the Cabal mess this up, it'll be bad for Neomuna. Let's make them think twice about this. Empress? The arcade again. Once the Vex get an idea in their heads, they don't let it go.
So, we got a saying in Neomuna, Vex locked. It means banging your head against the same problem, no matter how much it hurts. For sure. But the Cloud Ark's not like an old-fashioned computer network. It's everywhere. Organic. It's, not a super flattering saying.
Is that because I'm a person? Or am I just plugged into something else now? But I suppose a game machine can't feel the absence of its creator. The Thrillodrome is clear, Sam. But wouldn't it be easier to just disconnect the arcade server from the Cloud Ark entirely?
There's no wire to cut, because the whole city's the wire. Makes it resilient.
Looks like this goes all the way inside the ship. I'm going to send some of this telemetry to the Empress.
That's why we got Cloud Striders!
And hard to secure, apparently. Can we come back once things calm down, Guardian? Sam says they have a thing called Skee Ball. If I get enough points, I can win prizes. An arcade. What a concept. What do you think it's like to have free time and spend it playing video games, Guardian? This is more exhausting than it used to be. Like drawing water from a well instead of a tap. Seeing these gutted machines just takes me back to the Traveler and watching the Witness just dissect it. I can't shut it out.
Yeah, they go over this stuff in primary school. Basically, the Vex use cascading quantum entanglement. But, yeah, the Cloud Ark's a psycho-reactive nth-dimensional fold.
On second thought, there's no real risk when it isn't full of Vex, so maybe he'd hate it. A virtual arena to test every skill you can imagine against your friends? Shax would love this place.
It's like neither one's a computer network exactly, and the ways they're not is different. I don't know. That class was boring.
An entire building dedicated to fun in a district meant for entertainment. It boggles my mind. It's interesting how the Neomuni value recreation. Even in the last city, with our struggle to survive, we have games and stories, and even the Crucible. I can't even imagine something like this in the last city. The best we have are bars. And that weird playhouse where everyone sings. An entertainment building with a back door into the city network. Makes me wonder what blind spots we have in the last city's defenses. Maybe fun is one of those things that makes you human.
Hey, welcome back to Meat Space, my light-powered partner in crime. How'd it go? We all gonna die? Well, Cloud Striders say no door can keep out determination. But, yeah, I'm totally changing the locks.
Vex assaults against this site keep ending at the firewall. It's a testament to Neomuna's encryption. I wonder if they'd share with the tower. We're all right, Sam. But we'd really appreciate you securing that back door so the Vex can't try again. No telling what the Vex could have done with a foothold in these systems. Hopefully Nimbus appreciates our impromptu IT work. Hey Sam, why do the Vex need to invade the Thrilladrome anyway? Can't they access the Cloud Ark anywhere in the city? Of course. It seems like this building's entertainment systems command a lot of processing power.
Welcome to Neomuna Civil News. I'm Jisoo Colorado. Academics continue to study the punctured form of the Traveler, which remains in Earth orbit. Scientists continue to study the alien structure the Witness created from the remains of the Traveler. With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado reporting. A poor understanding of the Traveler's structure and purpose have only complicated the process. With the extensive damage inflicted in its battle with the Pyramid Fleet, scientists and Guardians are unsure if it has survived. With Callus defeated, authorities now turn to new priorities. Foremost, Cloud Ark disruptions and nightmares associated with the name Nezarec. Vanguard and Neomuna security forces continue to comb the system in search of the Black Fleet's commander, an entity known as the Witness. Professor Alagi Ahmed commented, "It appears to be an Einstein-Rosen bridge, but with paracausality, little can be said for certain. The link established between the Veil and the Traveler's so-called Pale Heart created a portal through which the Pyramid Fleet leader escaped. City Council urges citizens to remain calm as they investigate. The most common use of this technology, of course, is the suspended energy matrix, which maintains our own Cloud Ark. They claim that while they command similar powers, Guardians operate within a system of checks and balances overseen by the Vanguard. Scientists with the Civil Defense Ministry report that the mysterious signal causing Cloud Ark disruptions appears to be a psychic carrier wave. The Cabal are an expansionist alien empire who recently descended into civil war following the destruction of their homeworld, Torobatu. Earth representatives today objected to the identifier warlords, preferring the label Guardians. A traditionalist faction under Empress Keitel have formed an alliance with Earth's military government. The Shadow Legion, invading our city, consider themselves a loyalist faction and follow the Empress's deposed father, Callus. Ethnographers note recurring motifs in Scion art and ritual, as well as the potent psychic abilities exhibited by both parties. Authorities have questioned the connection between the entity Nezarec and the Scion people, a client species of the Cabal Empire. Critics remain skeptical, citing the Vanguard's apparent lax control over their membership and lack of accountability. Shadow Legion forces have once again captured an agricultural tower, threatening citywide famine. Once again, Colony Day approaches when we celebrate the bravery and scientific acumen that made our city possible. With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorado. Visit our Cloud Ark studios for full details. The City Council has prepared a variety of events showcasing scenes from the lives of Chioma Essie, Maya Sundaresh, and other founders. Military leaders say these infrastructure attacks are to be expected now that Guardians have severed supply lines. The Astronomy Department at Essie University has petitioned for the city to expand its scientific presence on Triton. Listeners may recall Zimri was suspected in his wife's death following cryotank malfunctions earlier this week. Formal homicide charges have been filed in the case of Boer Zimri. Scientists have recently confirmed the rumored existence of living exo-units on Earth. Today's Lightfall finals delivered an unexpected upset as the underdog Ares Pukas bested the Galloway Sailors 11-9. Astronomy chair Faruqi believes its radio telescope array, now used as a listening post, can be restored with minimal investment. Long believed extinct, exos were the creation of Clovis Bray, the result of extended and inhumane experiments on human subjects. Prosecutors are describing it as Neomuna's first case of cryogenic murder. Perfect conditions for all you wingboarders out there, if we weren't in lockdown. Authorities detained 2 juvenile suspects on hacking charges after their digital signatures appeared inside the city utility exchange. Sustained winds of 45 to 60 kilometers per hour are expected to skirt the city's edge for the next several days. Defense arbiters argue their clients' activities are harmless youthful pranks spurred by years of stressful isolation. Everyone's favorite game show host, Grandma Rahasa, turns 100 today. Happy birthday, Grandma. You don't look a day over 80. Prosecutors insist any trespass against infrastructure at this time must be taken with utmost seriousness. An unusual crisis today as utility workers came under fire from Shadow Legion forces while freeing a family of pukas from a storm drain. Maintenance Chief DeSydney reports the destruction of 2 maintenance drones, but adds that the pukas are safe and healthy. An unpartnered ghost arrived in Neomuna earlier today. Reports are reaching the Neomuna Civil News offices that Emperor Callus, leader of the Shadow Legion, is dead. The City Council today rejected a citizen petition to expand the military in response to sustained Shadow Legion aggression. Ghosts are the sapient beings that partner with Earth Lightbearers in a symbiotic relationship to grant unusual abilities and lifespan. They did, however, approve a petition to expand the scope of civilian defense force efforts. Thrilladrome operators announced today that due to the ongoing violence, this year's Pixel Fest will be an online exclusive event. Defense duties are still in effect, but it seems the citizens of Neomuna can breathe a little easier thanks to our unexpected guardian. The Council cites the danger of increased military authority as well as the risk of losing crucial reconstruction expertise. City Council is unsure how to legally classify what may be the first of many ghosts seeking to visit our community. This is Jisoo Calorundo, signing off. Stay tuned to Neomuna Civil News for updates. A joint task force led by Cloud Strider Nimbus and an Earth Guardian operative led an assault against the Callian forces earlier today. Neomuna Civil News will provide updates as they become available.
But with all this jamming, I need someone near the physical systems I can piggyback off. All you gotta do is not die. Thanks for helping out. I hate this kind of work. It's so sticky. Lots of reading graphic injury reports. I've been through a lot of therapy. Scuttlebutt says you've seen some stuff too, huh? You, ever need to talk? Anyway. Ha! I told Sid you weren't dead. Ugh, Zay's on my back again. Says we can't keep track of all these booby traps if they're only stored in my head. I say it's motivation to keep me alive. You ready for more? Ha! Can't resist me, huh? Alright, let's push through this. Little distracted. I can't figure out if this weird cloud art feedback is creaking or screams or what. I just know it makes my teeth hurt. Anyway. This horrible distortion in the network, repeating a word. I searched my whole library, but can't figure out what a Nezarec is. Anyway. Don't give up on me. You need a sec? No? Okay. Ugh. Just reviewed some industrial incident reports and I have horrible inspiration. Ready to make this occupation just a little bit harder? Get to this position and make a network link for me. Oh, you're that Earth person, yeah? I'm Archivist Quinn Ligari, and I know this city. I also know how to make the city work against these goons. Just head here and open a comm channel. Here's the codes to access local systems once you get where you're going. Been crunching the new troop rotations, and I've got a new target for us. I just need a friendly little signal repeater to hang out at these coordinates. Insurgency's a numbers game. Find little things that hurt them without costing you, then repeat. I'll show ya. Got an easy one for you. Head out. We'll have a few laughs. Get your butt over there and get me some system access. I hate doing this, but I hate my city being a war zone even more. Accessing the botanical assemblage protocols. Tweaking them to produce Cabal-tailored allergens. Next rain, mass anaphylaxis. Thank the founders you're helping. Between the Cabal jamming and the Vex ECM, I'd never be able to access systems as far out as these parks. The Shadow Legion used our parkland systems to grow food. We can stop it, or I can introduce Nightshade DNA to the assembler system. Nothing more anxiety-inducing than feeling helpless. With you, at least I can do something. Anyway, we're good here. No sabotage this time. We're downloading genomes from the De-Extinction Project. This war's probably already wiped out a dozen species. That's a lot to carry. I gotta talk to someone. You got someone to talk to? Splicing in a little poison and... is this right? I mean, I know it's right. It's right to protect my city. But all this death... You know your scanner uses an oscillating Sundaresh field? It'll ionize the palladium in this statue to make sensor shadows. There's a data trunk buried here that ties to the wildlife tracking sensors. With the clear access you're giving me, I can track a new kind of wildlife. Modifying the maintenance systems to pump the hollow in this with pressurized sodium hydroxide. Shouldn't register to explosive scanners. I've had the airlock control codes for that ship for a while. But, you ever see pics from a depressurization event? 'Cause I have. Found a Cabal parasite genome. Gonna try introducing that to the bioassemblers. 6 better than dead. Logistically. And morally, I hope. I ain't gonna do that to anyone. When I start to lose it, I let myself visualize that park under the monorail when I was little. The thrum of the train and the ozone smell of the maglev. Upload's done, by the way. This district is mostly reclaimed land. You know, pylons and landfill. That spacefaring ego trip is straining every system. That's how I know it's there to hack. You think I'm gonna get my park back? He used to come out here to chill. There's a data conduit right here I tripped over all the time. Whole district's dotted with sensors to track and count wildlife. They'll track soldiers just as easily with this update, but the pylon sensor data can give us a good count on their vehicle movements. I'm accessing local chemosensors. Whatever that Cabal ship is dumping, we'll need to clean up someday. It'd be nice to know what it is first. Doubt I can override security, but worth looking. Maybe get you a layout. That's why I keep downloading and scouring every sensor log you can bring me. I hate not knowing. Probably for the best they don't see it coming. I know I wouldn't want to. That ugly ship's a black hole of intel. Couldn't even tell you what it's made of or how it flies. Whole pad's held in place by chemical stem bolts. But mix the right household ingredients and turns that bolt sealant into shaped charges. For a rainy day. Let me just access the landing pad's crash response systems. I can realign it to dump visitors about 20 stories straight down. All done. Adding a program that'll modify the fuel systems to plant detonators. Command says the pad stays intact, so I'm modifying the pressure sensors to count troop arrivals. I love this clear signal your gear gives me. Not gonna lie, I feel real bad about, say, hyper-oxygenating the fueling platform like this. Guilt's normal. Co-opting some of the park drone network to deliver, other payloads. They're small, silent. The Vex took out my grandma with the same hack. Not sure she'd like who I grew into. I'm done. I can just disable the decontamination safeties and wipe out guys I'll never meet. Seems like survival turns you into the kind of person you hate. It's healthy to second guess, to have empathy. Means you're still human. Anyway, you should move on. I guess we survived now so we can do better later. It's done. Everyone's gotta eat, yeah. So, we mess with the food printer's audio controls and get an eavesdropping chef. Easy. Plus, nobody dies. Chirality's a funny thing. A molecule twists one way, it's a tasty protein. It twists the other way, and it's still tasty, but boom, indigestible. Violently so. I can backflush the food systems with recycler bacteria. There was a really gruesome accident with this stuff about 10 years before I was born. Had to come out of cryo for a week last year for some system repair and ate the goo straight. Ugh, not good stuff. Not at all comforting. Ugh. And done. I can use this terminal to hack the local food assemblers, reverse the protein chirality in any food the Cabal produce. Uploading a tummy ache. Inventory system says the Cabal are hitting ethanol stores pretty hard. Think they're using it as fuel? Or maybe they need to forget too. Updating system map. That flying nightmare barge hijacked a ton of utilities. But that means some of our system back doors can access it. At access, all these systems rebuild nutrient sludge into real food. Even comfort food. Could take out this turbine with a shaped charge. But with you giving me access, I can upload a carrier signal and track whoever recharges off of it. Won't bring back the blue tiger, but it makes me feel a little better. It's, made to break down flesh. It's not gonna be pretty. With this route access, I can divert a small charge to the cryo bunkers. Let us recharge. And it's all thanks to my favorite two-legged signal repeater. Updating BIOS to cause erratic startups. Kind of feel bad for the Cabal maintenance crew that'll get electrocuted trying to fix this. Saw one of these blow once. Those blades are smart carbon fiber, meaning they don't break. Gonna maybe leave that be. Getting into this system's easy. My dad actually helped rebuild this whole turbine station after the 20-year siege. I copied a bunch of access codes, just in case. This'll overload some relays. Important to take a second and breathe when you need to. And sending. I'm depolarizing the weather sensors. Next storm that blows through the area will call down a whole lot of lightning for our mechanical buddies. Logs show the Vex are draining microdiamond stores from these skimmers. Hey, fun fact, diamonds are flammable. Inject some pressurized oxygen and they'll be pumping napalm into their foundries. This system will let me update orders to automated ships. We still got some skimmers out on harvest. Best to keep them away. Stay cool while I make these changes. Just feel your feet on the ground. Those docks should be bustling with skimmers. These big boats that suck water and microdiamonds from the storms. Feel your knees under you. Your hips. Your chest. Your shoulders. And breath. And we're done. They turn into 20-meter flying swords. Cut a technician in half. Realigning skimmer profiles. You got here quick for a space zombie. Even with my prosthetic leg, the pain limits me to sort of an angry trudge. We use Lynn's as botanical framework, but I'm tweaking the assembly protocols to give it a charge. You like cyborg, space zombie? Oh, hey, alignment's done. You getting me past all this Vex ECM lets me ionize the lens this planner produces. Repurposing this stuff for violence is getting too easy. Like there's part of my brain trained to figure out how to hurt people now. Makes it cling to machines and degrade Vex circuitry. Like digital poison. Not loving that I gotta use that to inflict trauma. Anyway, files uploaded. Modifying the lens system to produce a monofilament edge. My doctoral thesis was actually on using lens for exposure therapy. Building paper doll scenarios to activate patients. It'll cling to their chassis, and I can use my systems back at the archive to track their movements. The hologram-looking bits are lens, light investment nanoscale structures. Electric dust. And dust does fun things to computer drives. And, well, turning a public garden into barbed wire just feels like the worst metaphor for what war does to you. Stupid lit degree. It's done. Accessing harbor systems to scramble nav signals using an irregular rotation keeps anyone from using automated flights or drones. These nav beacons are life. Neptune's magnetic field is erratic, which is great for hiding a city inside, but it sucks if you need to find that city. Scrambling nav systems. I like to encode a binary virus into the broadcast too, just to mess with them. You gotta find little joys to focus on to get you through. For me, it's reading. Can't die today. Starting chapter 8. Anyway, I'm done here. From a distance, it don't look so bad, but in the middle of it, it'll rip you apart. Oh, that is a metaphor. Upload's done. Just gotta upload these new specs. You enjoying the view? That storm's the Cerulean Front. Been out there for 80 years now. Just give me a sec before I upload. Some stuff you can't unsee, And sometimes normal things remind you of it. Just, give me a heads up so I'm ready. Alright, accessing and, Whoa, hey, you okay? I know, it's easy to lose hope. Accessing systems. And done. You know, it's usually quiet up here, so it's cool if you need to have a cry. I hope I can turn that off later. We've been done a while. I'm just ranting.
These Vex are ripping tech right out of my walls. I'm not wading through the red tape to requisition more, so I need them back. The Cloud Ark's a suspended energy matrix. Lets you draw power out of thin air with the right parts. Except these days, the right parts are scarce. Crew Gamma's having supply issues. Without more diodes, they can't restore the defenses these Vex are tearing apart. Listen up, Guardian. Outages are frying apogee diodes across the district. I need you to shoot Vex and pull the blue diodes out of their milk jugs. My crew in Li Ming Block says we have a cascade failure. Could be in for a citywide brownout if we can't get them some replacements fast. Let's just say, I got some practice making repairs with spare Vex parts. Bring me what you can. Dinesh over in Reclamation thinks I'm nuts for asking you for help, since you can't clear a Vex without damaging the bits we need. I say he's an idiot. Vex incursion's frying all the apogee diodes within 100 meters. We need to replace those parts or we'll never retake the district. Some sketchy type is reaching out to sell me supplies. Name a Spider. Says he knows you. But for now, I'd rather get my parts from you direct. Delicate hands, stout heart. You got the makings of a good repair crew if you want to give up the soldier lifestyle. Until then, bring me some parts. This assault's running our supplies thin, and we were never what you call flush. We're hard-pressed for everything, and these stem bolts don't seal themselves. Any of these invaders should be carrying sealant. So I've got this special technique for tuning a Vex diode into an entanglement oscillator. Bring me a few and I'll show you. Nezarek might be gone, but he left a lot of imaginary flotsam in our repeaters. Replacing them's a real chore, but purging them takes parts. City's built to handle a siege, not sustain violence. We got coolant leaks on 3 major systems and need sealant to keep them contained. The Vex and the Cabal both use a thermoset liquid pre-polymer to seal system breaches. I need liters of the stuff, and fast. Nanite conduits run through the whole infrastructure like veins. When they breach, that's the city bleeding to death. I need liquid bandages. Pylons are spraying hydraulic fluid everywhere under that Cabal beast. I need sealant to patch things until it's safe to send repair crews in. I tell you, this has been damn exhausting, and now Reclamation's blown out 3 exchange valves right after we run out of sealant. Still rebuilding our fortified positions. It'll go faster with better materials if you can help. Vex were bad enough, but with the Vex slicing up one side of town and Cabal blasting the other, we're almost out of emergency materials. Got some spare crates of induction coils I could donate to your war effort. I just need some bolt sealant to get the loader running again. I'll level with you. I don't strictly need sealant, but these goons trashed my sister's noodle shop. If I'm asking for revenge, I want it to be practical. All districts at war. No talk. Repairs. Get me the goods. Should be picking up my kid from school. Instead, I'm out here begging you to find me bolt sealant. Would appreciate you taking out my misplaced anger on these terms. We all did regrettable things thanks to Nezarek. I might have tossed a few crates of bolt sealant thinking they were haunted. Now I need more. People aren't the only thing in this city I gotta feed. I got 8 kilometers of organic circuitry slowly starving to death. Help a man out. Hydroponics is shut down over in Galloway. Gamma crew needs 24 hours to bring it up. Need some nutrient packs to feed folks in the meantime. Nutrient paste will keep you running in cryo, but it's not appetizing. Guess you need to tell the Cabal that, because they keep swiping tanks of the stuff. Cabal runoff's changing pH levels in our algae pools. Gotta culture a new strain, but that takes food we can't spare. Bring me some Cabal rations. Back in my soldier days, we used to use nutrient paste as the basis for thermite IEDs. Send me a few packs and I'll teach you. You eat, Lightwielder? Well, we do, even in cryo. If you're really here to help, take down some of these Cabal and get us some nutrient packs. Tell you this, the Cabal are hurting for basic supplies. Keep hitting our food stores. Food stores we need back, mind you. Got a whole conduit of biopolymer that needs nutrient paste to regrow, but supplies are tight. The Cabal carry a ration sludge that'll work. Strictly off-label, but nutrient paste has enough lipids to make a passable lubricant. Cabal just nabbed an expired pallet I need to repurpose. Used to be this dive bar, Hamza's. They'd fry nutrient paste into crisps. Tasted like crap, but you couldn't stop eating them. Could use some of that. I don't need this extra stress. I just need chow. Those Cabal keep hitting storehouses, and I need that back. Had to divert power from the granary maglocks, and the Cabal looted our food supplies. Cover my butt and bring back something edible, yeah? So, you're one of them Earth light wielders, yeah? I'm Maintenance Chief Vagny de Sydney. Call me Sid. My crews keep this city running. Or we do when it's not filled with space rhinos. So, this Vex incursion's cut right through my supply lines. I need nutrient paste, but Cabal are stripping our cupboards bare. Nezarec debacle's left us screwed. Nobody thinks about what stress does to infrastructure. People get scared. They burn calories. Need a top-off. Well, if it isn't our friendly Guardian, good to see you, assuming you're here to work. Ha! It's my favorite little worker, Ed. Listen. Well, look who's got free time. Sorry, I was just thinking. My kids had a little puka and we had to let her loose when lockdown started. They don't take to cryo. Anyway, back for more, huh? You're one resourceful little terror from the stars. I'll give you that. Weird interference in the network, like echoes. Been hard to sleep. In the meantime, frankly, glad to be out here with you. Something off in the Cloud Arc these days, but that's not my department.
So you're the maverick warlord I've been hearing about. I'm Administrator Sei Chinyi. You can call me Administrator Sei or ma'am.
Guardian!
I have vital intelligence on targets of strategic importance, if you're of a mind to put those weapons of yours to constructive use. It's been an unorthodox experience working with you, Guardian. No, that's not a bad thing. Many have died for this city, and this is no time to get careless. But you shake things up. I appreciate it. Well done. Now, to business. It's difficult to make friends when you reach my age and have seen so many come and go. Vex after Vex, loss after loss.
Always imagined if we made contact with Earth, we'd be the ones saving you. So yeah, thanks for keeping me humble, I guess.
I hardly think you can do worse to Neomuna than has already been done. You're real, aren't you? Oh, yes, I thought so. I've been seeing things that aren't. In the name, No, it's nothing. The Cloud Arc has cleared out, finally. Dreaming isn't wrong anymore. You Guardians had something to do with it, didn't you? Thank you. When I close my eyes, I see everything burning. Even the Cloud Arc consuming us all. Guardian, something's coming. Could use your firepower for this one. We have a Cabal officer and squad closing in on a power generation stack that's still under repair. Haven't slept in longer than I'd like to admit. Something's wrong in the Cloud Arc. If that goes down mid-repair, it'll take twice the time to get up and running again. Get there first. Guardian, interested in delivering some fresh payback to the Cabal? Here, I have the location of another heavy-hitting Cabal commander. With any luck, this link in the chain will help us clear out even more. All right, Hotshot, one more commander for you. The location will be in your readouts momentarily. By all means, go do what you do best. If we can root out these Cabal officers early, we can stop them building up a stronger foothold. Keep at it. You know, I'm looking forward to working with you on this one. Here are the coordinates for a newly arrived Cabal commander. Warlord. Or is it Guardian? Never mind. I'm sure your tools work the same regardless of your title. Here's the location for a high-profile Cabal. I have a high-value Cabal target to offer you. Whether or not I'm sure about you, the fact remains that our resources are stretched thin. For someone of your power, removing Cabal from the city shouldn't be a high-risk endeavor. Remove this one and then sweep up the remainder. Carefully. We don't lose much if you fail, but we'll be in a much better position if you succeed. I'll send you the coordinates. The Cabal are bringing in additional forces and officers to manage them. Right now I have a location on a commander. I'll send you the coordinates for a high-profile officer I'd like gone. Shall we collaborate? If you can take them out, that should buy Neomuna some breathing space for a while. Careful, reports say this one's a heavy hitter. Take out the big one, though, and that disorganizes them. We'll be able to cope. Ready to get to work? Cabal invading the city. Hardly news by now. The one I'm sending you after looks like a vital link in the command chain. Yours if you want it. I ask only that you move quickly and precisely. If you can take that one down, the ground troops shouldn't be replenished quite so easily. The ranks will falter. That's a win for all of us. Here's a target for you. Big Cabal commander, setting up to be a problem judging by the troop movement reports. I'll make you a deal. Don't blow up anything other than the Cabal I'm sending you after, and dinner's my treat. Up and at 'em. I've got a report of heavy Cabal boots on the ground nearby. Plenty of them, of course. You'll have to go a bit off the beaten path for this one, but the rewards should be well worth it. Taking out this Cabal officer should destabilize local ops for some time. Give us a chance to catch our breath. Location's next to a network cycle allocation server. I'll send you the coordinates. Good news. Removing the Cabal's leader, Callus, helped. Some. They're not as organized now. With one problem leader that ought to make a tempting target for someone with your firepower. Should stick out of the crowd. So you're the maverick warlord I've been hearing about. I'm Administrator Sei Chinyi. You can call me Administrator Sei or ma'am. The best way to clear troops out of an area is to break their confidence. I've got a Cabal leader marked for you. But of course these Cabal have a solid command structure. We'll have to keep picking at that if we hope to make a difference. Up for another target? I hardly think you can do worse to Neomuna than has already been done. I have vital intelligence on targets of strategic importance, if you're of a mind to put those weapons of yours to constructive use. It's difficult to make friends when you reach my age and have seen so many come and go. Vex after Vex, loss after loss. It's been an unorthodox experience working with you, Guardian. No, that's not a bad thing. Many have died for this city, and this is no time to get careless. But you shake things up. I appreciate it. Well done. Now, to business. When I close my eyes, I see everything burning. Even the Cloud Arc consuming us all. Guardian, something's coming. Haven't slept in longer than I'd like to admit. Something's wrong in the Cloud Arc. You're real, aren't you? Oh, yes, I thought so. I've been seeing things that aren't. In the name, No, it's nothing. The Cloud Arc has cleared out, finally. Dreaming isn't wrong anymore. You Guardians had something to do with it, didn't you? Thank you. I'll send you the specific location. I'm sure you have the Force. Move fast if you can. If you can help, the breach of protocol is worth it. Here's the coordinates on a mind-accessing terminals it shouldn't. Do what you must. Go and crash this thing's hardware platform, and I'll overlook whatever you have to do in order to get the job done. There are signs of Vex interference starting to stress Cloud Arc systems. Data artifacts, broken overlays, the usual type of thing. I have a report here on a Vex mind nosing around one of the voltaic routing substations. Yes, nosing is a technical term. We can't afford to have Vex incursions break into the Cloud Arc proper. We'd never get them out again. That's where you come in. The Vex have been our enemies almost as long as this city's been real. Getting a few more off our backs? This Vex mind is cutting through layers of Cloud Arc security with worrying speed. The situation calls for a precise application of force. Early reports have narrowed down the cause to a Vex mind at a hardware access point. I'm passing you the location ping. Go break it down, will you? Go to this place, remove the mine, and it should stall them for enough time to shore up our defenses. If you can remove it fast, I won't even ask how many repairs the city block needs. Just go turn it into scrap metal before it can bring any critical systems down. Should be showing in your telemetry now. It's just close enough to the city to be trouble. Please deal with it, Guardian. However explosively you like. I'm going to send you a location on the data storage node. There's an infestation of Vex in that area, networked and directed by one troublesome mind. If you can take it out before it gets too far into our networks, we thank you for it. Are you ready to take apart some more Vex? There's a networked mind building up a nasty assortment of ground troops. Oh, I'm sorry, that was unprofessional. Can you please just go and destroy this Vex mind? The Vex never seem to get tired, do they? And here I am watching generations of Cloud Striders crash against that same shore. I've got a list of Vex mines with trouble written all over them. The one at the top is showing coordinates near a CloudArk network relay.
Straight to business today. Nothing too fancy. We just need to reduce the number of quote-unquote hostile combatants within city limits.
Oh, can't afford to be choosy about help right now. Fortunately, you cause fewer problems than a Vex mind on the loose. Here.
If you could swing by and drop off a helping of pain for the folks trying to pull down our infrastructure, that'd be best. Thanks. So, this shouldn't take too long based on the numbers I see coming in. In other words, pick a corner and start blasting. But let's focus on what we can handle. For right now, that's taking these guys out. Ready for some incredible action, bud? It's probably not a good sign that we're getting used to being under total siege, is it? Yeah, I know. There's no way to lose here. So, don't worry about the cleanup on this one. Just break up the party and we'll solve two problems at once. Hey, do you feel like exploding some more Vex? They look so cool when they blow up, and it keeps the city safe at the same time. Watching you fight the Vex has been amazing. They've threatened Neomuna for just about forever. My arcade buddies were real impressed when I told them about how good your aim is. Think you can pull it off again? There's plenty of targets. And you clean them up like yesterday's garbage. Just... wow. You want to go take some more out? I bet I could learn a thing or two from you. You want to show me how it's done? Bestie! This is too much? Too much. Buddy, pal! I'm absolutely buttering you up so I can just get a better look at your technique. So, you're a good shot, right? No, what am I saying? Of course you are. No wasted shots, perfect economy of motion, bam. I've been told by our good friends in Catastrophe Response that the Vex have great raw materials for repairing some damages. Come on! You're great at this. It's just precision target practice. Please? For me? For, science. I know it's technically a bit irresponsible, but heck, it'd be real cool if you could take a bunch of these nasties using just your superpowers. The acquiring minds are mostly me, but come on. There's no reason to hold back here. Okay, so technically, what I've got is just a standard request to thin enemy forces, but how boring is that? Let's spice it up a bit. Inquiring minds want to know, how many different types of explosions can you make? Hey, I've heard about you. You've been all over. Wow. Okay, my name's Sam Mulaney. I'm pitching in like everyone else during this time. These new guys, the Shadow Legion, they're real overachievers, aren't they? I bet you can get all these guys with your space magic without firing a single shot. Huh? I know wishes won't change the Cabal on the field. You can, though. Want to go wipe some more off the map? I kind of wish we could have met without a whole invasion, you know? Rough time to make friends. I'm coordinating rapid responses to enemy movements. Could you help me out a bit? Bud! We're buds now, right? Right? It's good to see you, genuinely. You're great company and a great problem solver. CloudArk's been a bit weird the last couple of days. You haven't seen any of that, have you? Well, maybe it's better if you don't. Trying to make up for all that time they weren't here trashing our city. How about we make them work for it? Eventually they'll have to run out of Cabal on that ugly ship of theirs. Hopefully. Until then, will you keep the streets clear? There's a lot.
We've all died countless deaths. But we still only feel loss. From the outside in. Holiday. She died doing what was necessary to protect the people of the city. She didn't do it out of obligation or circumstance. She knew it had to be done. And she believed in it to the end. I've begged before. It's a false hope. A lie. She had one life. And she used it to save us. I would give my light, my last life, if it would bring her back. At every loss, the traveler is silent. She set an example for us all. I love you, Amanda. I'm so proud of you. Forgive me. I don't know what else to say. Amanda. Each path I take leads me to a grave. Cade. Sophia. Hakim. I failed them all.
Hey, Guardian. We were just grabbing a little downtime. Gotta celebrate your successes, you know? Please don't tell folks I said that. But yeah, we're a team. Any door I can't hack open, you splice through. We are in this together.
Amanda, you know our story, but I would very much like to hear yours. I had thought you were born there. It is a privilege to join you. You and the Vanguard welcomed us as honored guests in your city.
That's right. There's no I in team, but there is an A and an M. Guests. The city is your home. When I first showed up at the gates, I felt like I belonged. That's how it should be for everyone.
Thank you, Amanda, for your story and your spirit.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice. Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, well, we've come a long way, huh? Nope. I got there later. Same as you.
Guardian, Zavala grieves, and Mizrax is recovering in the infirmary. How do you want to proceed?
We have to regroup. Bury Amanda. And put her killers in the ground. Good.
Think with your head, not your heart. Grief is poor counsel.
Amanda told me we must not forget to kick it back. We have accomplished much and saved many lives.
They'll be expecting you.
And yours is better? It is. I know you want it too. Vengeance.
If that's your wish.
Hello, Guardian. Good to see you again. Wish it were under better circumstances.
You'll be the first to know when it's time.
I'd heard the Vanguard had Elixni allies in the city. Good to have you here.
Make arrangements for Amanda. The Guardian and I will handle it from here.
Yes, many have come to the Vanguard's aid. Mara Kell is using her light to protect us.
Holiday is out there. Of that I'm certain. Afraid we must cut the pleasantries short. In the aftermath of the attack on the Traveler, the Shadow Legion has begun taking captives to the pyramids.
Kell, there is no need for honorifics. And my power is not of the light.
Together we will save the captives and Amanda. The light provides.
I'll continue scanning the comms. Knowing her, she's up to something. The only question is what precisely?
Amanda Holiday is... We cannot reach her on any frequency.
Give me a moment to prepare the LC and I'll brief you. Until then, I don't believe we've met. Devrim K. Velasque.
Velasque. I am Mizrax, Kell of the House of Light.
You will need more than the light to stand against the witness. But I can provide. Now go, and I will focus on the battles to come.
No time to lose. Last one to the conceptual mind is a disappointment to Rohan's legacy.
Nimbus, wait!
As if they needed more cause to act rashly. Guardian, you have to catch up with them, before it's too late. Nimbus, I know you feel you have to do this for Rohan's sake, but...
A Cloud Strider does whatever it takes to keep Neomuna safe. Rohan is dead. I can't do anything for him anymore. Except live up to what he taught me. We don't hesitate in the face of danger. We don't let pain stop us. We let it remind us that...
You shouldn't let pain stop you. But you can't let it propel you either. Trust me. That path only leads to more pain. You're still breathing, still fighting. Yes, I know.
We're in. I guess they're still hurt over missing out on the action.
Good. Any sign of the Soul Divisive?
Not a Vex in sight.
All the more reason for them to stay out of the garden. It has a way of amplifying such emotions till they blot out all reason.
You should be proud, Nimbus. Rohan's passkey worked perfectly. Roger that. The Soul Divisive. How did they know we were here?
So, quickly and quietly now. Find the conceptual mind, grab its memory core, and get out. Focus on getting past them now. We can dwell on the how later.
But why not attack where we portaled in? Why let us get so far? Made it through. Though I still don't understand how that happened. Unless we tripped an alarm on the way in.
It's possible. Perhaps Rohan's passkey had a flaw we didn't see. Are you suggesting someone else tipped off the Soul Divisive? It's also disappointing. Stay on task. I'll go check on Nimbus.
Looks like someone beat us to the next security measure. It's possible.
Sorry, friends. I couldn't sit this one out. I owe this to Rohan. Like you know what it means to be a Cloud Strider.
Nimbus, how did you even get in without a passkey?
You owe it to Rohan to do your duty as a Cloud Strider.
You know that conflict you found back on Neomuna? Let's just say those lasers were meant for more than just a light show.
Taken? What are the Taken doing here?
I don't know about your end, but they're slowing me down over here.
The conflux on Neomuna showed us an hourglass. That pattern must be our way past this maze.
Clearly, its knowledge presents a real threat to the Witness's plans. We need that memory core.
They're here for the conceptual mind.
Be careful. If the Taken are there, you're in for an even tougher fight than we expected. I suspect the Taken have been sent to do what the Soul Divisive refused to cover the Witness's tracks. Completely.
The Taken are pulling ahead. Time to really let loose, Guardian. We can't let them destroy the conceptual mind. At least not until we get its memory core. Osiris, we caught up with Nimbus. They're on their way back to Neomuna.
You convinced them. Well done, Guardian. Must be your way with words, but you'll need more than that if you're to reach the conceptual mind before the Taken. Don't forget what you're here for.
We're on the move. Looks like the Taken have all cleared out. Why aren't they fighting us for the memory core? The conceptual mind is down for the count. You really think this blueprint will help us with the Veil? After all, if the Black Heart was meant to be a copy of the Veil, it didn't exactly succeed.
I'm sure they were merely told to destroy the Black Heart's architect. I doubt they were aware its knowledge is the true threat. We won't know for certain until we open up the memory core, which will take some time, so hurry back. Besides, I'm sure our friend Nimbus could stand to hear some good news right about now. True, but even studying the failed attempt can lead to useful information.
Absolutely. On our way.
Happens more than you'd think. Something to ponder after the memory core is safely in hand.
Huh. I never really thought about that before. What kind of beings create their own god? And it's not even an original. Right. Focus up, Guardian. There's the conceptual mind, and its failed creation. Or its god.
Use the balefires to spread your light and consecrate the essences of defeated Taken.
Welcome back, Guardian. Enemy reinforcements arrived while you were away. The captives are nearby. We're ready to transmat them out once the Shadow Legion are dealt with.
Ignite the balefires. They will ward you against the corruption of this befouled place.
Our prisoners are on site. Just one more squad to go through before they're free.
Just one more squad? Oh, to be a Guardian. Target the Taken leadership and return their essences to the balefires.
Get to those balefires. They're the key to turning this fight.
The very air here seethes with malignancy. Ignite your balefires and drive it back.
Just don't forget to look up. If it were me defending this place, you'd already be in my crosshairs.
Reinforcements converge on your position. Ignite the balefires and they will be powerless against you. Consecrate this place. and the essences of the taken leaders within.
They'll come to regret that decision. That's a bit like riding a bull in one's own china shop.
Now we know why the Shadow Legion didn't set up perimeter defenses like in the EDZ. They wanted to take the fight on their home territory.
The Shadow Legion retreats within the pyramid's walls. This is not fear or weakness. It is a stratagem.
They're trying something new. Stay sharp and be ready for anything. I agree. They tried to establish a strong perimeter around the EDZ, and the Guardian blew right through it.
Normally, I'd advise we retreat, regroup, and reassess. But we all know what Amanda would say about that, don't we?
I believe she would say, "Let us get this done. I do not have all day."
If the Taken were expecting us, then the Shadow Legion are as well. You got it, Mizrax. Not quite at will. Without Mara's power, I'd still be circling the perimeter looking for a way in.
And now, we're able to infiltrate them at will. I know things look rather bleak at the moment, but there was a time when we didn't even know what the pyramids were.
That is the strength of our alliance. Each hand does what the other three cannot.
There may come a time, Mizrax, when you must accept the darkness or lose all. Its influence is pernicious, true, but it also grants me the power we are using now. The power to rescue your people.
I look upon the damage the darkness has done. The Witness, Callus, Aramis. We cannot allow it to spread further. Both are expressions of the darkness, aligned perfectly to the will of the Witness.
It's strange that the pyramid appears perfectly identical in reality and the Ascendant plane. All else seems a bit scattered.
I have given in to its power once. I will not do so again.
I know a lot of folks feel different, but I still don't trust anyone using the darkness. Even for good. No offense, Queen Mara. I never thought I'd see the inside of a pyramid, much less as a prisoner. But when I was inside, I felt calm. Maybe I've been flying around with my hair on fire for too long.
The path to discovery is filled with peril. This is a sign of bravery.
Oh, I don't know about that. I still get plenty scared. Just not by danger.
I can't tell you how many times I've looked out of my belfry and wished I could leap into the front lines.
I'm grateful we got the Guardian for missions like these, but sometimes I wish I could take care of it myself.
But we don't get to choose who becomes a light bearer.
Same as it ever was. Sometimes it just gets my goat. That's all.
My scouts confirm they're taking the captives to a pyramid installation nearby.
Several Shadow Legion raids just hit the Cosmodrome. That means more hostages.
We've spotted increased activity near the newest pyramid installation in the Cosmodrome. If history's any guide, they'll be transferring prisoners there.
Mara's magic will help you breach the facility, Guardian. After that, it's all you.
You are correct. But the Shadow Legion must discover what Elixni have known since the Whirlwind.
50-50, it's a trap. But that's never stopped you before, has it, Guardian?
Just so we're clear, they rather do know we're coming this time around. They'll be ready.
The voice in the darkness attempts to lure us with captives. The light cannot be contained. It cannot be captured. It goes where it wills. It is dishonorable. I have many regrets for our tactics after the Whirlwind.
Yes, I've seen this strategy before. Your old houses did quite the same thing. We could trade apologies all day, old boy. What matters is that we're together now.
I know Amanda's loss weighs heavy on us all, but we must stay focused on the task at hand.
An old friend aboard the Leviathan taught me that the only way to overcome grief is to accept it.
The darkness is inexorably linked with consciousness, and the Witness will try to bend our emotions against us.
They do not fight for honor or glory. They fight only for the Witness.
Pyramid outposts in the EDZ and now the Cosmodrome? I wonder what the Witness is driving at. This is the first time the Cabal have deployed in the Cosmodrome since Keitel went after the Hive. I wonder what changed.
The Shadow Legion are not the Cabal we are used to. We must not assume their strategies or tactics.
Perhaps its campaign of terror on Earth aims to divert attention from Neptune.
Well, it shows how much it knows. We don't take our eyes off the ball, and we damn sure don't quit.
Or perhaps it aims to break our spirit.
The Guardian is on approach to the Pyramid outpost now. No major troop movements to report. Something's up.
I agree. The Shadow Legion invested heavily in fortifying the EDZ. But it's quiet as a Trustland church mouse out here.
I don't like it. Stay sharp, Guardian.
Our scouts report increased Taken activity. Appears like they're mobilizing.
The Taken now serve the Witness. We must assume they attack at its command.
Whatever their motives, it rather seems they're onto us.
Hard to say whether it's an organized deployment, or if they're just attracted to the commotion.
This plane is volatile and uncertain. It is not like the ordered realm of the Vex. That is the way of the darkness.
But the Ascendant plane is more like fluid. It has ebbs and flows, it's emotional. Yeah, the Vex net is colorful, cold, calculated. You can feel the zeros and ones. The Taken are massing up ahead. Looks like you'll have to go through them.
After everything that's happened, it might feel good to vent a bit of aggression.
Nobody's in the mood for philosophy right now, Mizrax.
Anger cannot be expelled. Grief cannot be vanquished. We must let these emotions go in their own time.
Or they've been stationed there. A bit like having landmines in one's own yard.
The Taken seem attracted to the pyramid. Perhaps they gravitate to its dark radiation.
Whatever brought them here, they're gonna regret it. Make them all pay, Guardian. The pyramid's dead ahead, Guardian. I hope you're ready for a welcome committee.
If our last outing is any indication, you'll be in their sights as soon as you step foot inside.
As I have heard Amanda say, buckle up. It is about to get bumpy.
Every time the Witness alters it, unpredictable manifestations appear elsewhere. That realm is more mutable than our plane, and in constant flux.
Why does the Ascendant plane look like a half-finished puzzle? Got bits and pieces, but nothing seems whole. Oh, like ripples on a pond. I get it.
I thought the Cosmodrome was dreary enough. But compared to this, it looks positively cheerful.
That's saying a lot for someone who hangs out in the EDZ.
Oh, I don't know. Trustland has a certain old-world charm to it.
We need to get you out more, Devram. After all this is over, how about I take you for a joyride? We'll see the sights.
Good idea. I'll bring Mark. We'll make a double date.
Good thing you ain't scared of heights, Guardian. It's a long way down into a bunch of nothing.
You've never taken it easy on me, to my knowledge. What just happened? Did that Scion boot the Guardian out?
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I took it too easy on you with the shotgun.
Falling is one of my least favorite ways to die. Too much time to think on the way down. Time to improvise. We'll have to find another way in.
It appears that troop deployments are not the only adaptation our enemies have made.
Looks like the Guardian's been evicted from the battle. How impolite.
Our enemies attempt to regroup. We must re-engage them quickly.
We will not be waylaid so easily. Another path to the prisoners has already been charted.
They've kicked you back into the Ascendant plane, the cowards.
The Elixni have learned that fighting a light bearer is not the path of wisdom. It is better to run and live.
Well, the Shadow Legion aren't getting off that easily. Let's get back in the hunt, Guardian. This makes me respect Keidel's forces more and more. Her soldiers stand and fight.
Seems you've worn out your welcome. Considering the impression you were making, I'm not surprised.
Their ambush failed. They are prudent to regroup and rearm.
Then we shan't give them the chance. Queen Mara, is there another way inside?
You may speak truth, Marakel. But how much suffering in your house was of the darkness? And how much of its joy in the light? Their Scion leader has evicted you from battle. Their mastery of the darkness is impressive.
True mastery requires both light and darkness, and the wisdom to use them appropriately. Agreed. But as long as they neglect the light, their power will be forever limited. They have been cast back into the Ascendant plane. The Shadow Legion is more accomplished than I anticipated.
What's happened? The Guardian has dropped from my scanners.
Must be a Scion. Their minds are capable of incredible things.
I did not. This was the will of the Defenders.
Looks like the Guardian's back outside. Did you pull them out, Queen Mara?
It matters not. It will take more than a mere detour to dissuade us.
The Shadow Legion have expelled you from the pyramid. They fear your power.
That ain't good. Must have been one of their scions. Those little guys are sharp.
This setback is auspicious. The stronger the defense here, the weaker the attack on Neptune.
There's gotta be another way in. Right, Queen Mara? So I'll take that as a yes. I hope.
Though they appear chaotic, the Taken are still bound by a psychic command structure.
Or security protocols to a network virus. Eliminate the Blights to weaken their response.
Right. Let's target their leadership, Guardian.
The Guardian already senses the path. Now they need only walk it.
These blights are more resilient than the ones in the EDZ.
They are bound to the powerful Taken nearby. Harvest their essences to dispel them.
It seems like the Taken are adapting. These blights are resilient.
The Taken thrive in this place, but they are still bound to their blights.
The Taken rely on their blights as Guardians rely on their light.
Destroy the most powerful among them to cleanse this place.
But they cannot be dispelled until the most powerful Taken are eliminated.
They may only be dissolved after you have collected the essences of powerful Taken.
Hardly matters now. Keep a lookout for traps and push through, Guardian.
Damn! It's an ambush. How did they locate our portal so quickly?
The forces of the Witness were waiting, poised to rain their hatred down upon you.
The enemy has foreseen your incursion. Survival must now be your priority.
They've got the high ground. Keep your eyes up.
They have the advantage, but they do not have the light. Unleash it upon them.
This is a bad spot, but you've been through worse.
It looks like a surprise party, and you're the guest of honor.
Watch yourself, Guardian. You walked into a kill box. Guess we know where all those perimeter defenses went.
Just survive this Shadow Legion hospitality while we pinpoint the location of the prisoners. Hang in there.
This is a struggle we cannot truly understand, let alone interfere in. But it is beautiful. And terrible. As are all paracausal forces. Even us.
I still don't understand what I saw up there. The Witness wants something from the Traveler. What does the Witness want?
The very environment has been engineered to eliminate you. Steel your resolve and push forward.
We'll need to find a way through first. But there's been no joy as of yet.
But the Witness opened a portal, and we have no idea what it's doing.
You Guardians always find a way to do the impossible. I have no doubt you'll find it again.
The Red Legion wanted the Traveler's power. How Salvation just wanted to destroy the traitor machine. I'll clean up here.
We'll take care of them back at the farm.
The captives are secure back at the farm. You're in rare form, Guardian.
Celebrate this victory. You have earned it. But stay resolute. This is far from over.
It's a good thing, too. They were set up even better than we expected.
And yet, it still has the capacity to press the advantage here on Earth. These lives pass from your hands to ours. It's troubling. The Witness's attention is stretched across multiple fronts.
You know, Guardian, I don't believe the Witness realizes just how stubborn we all are. If we knew for certain the collapse would happen tomorrow, nothing to be done, that has to count for something. The light provides, eh? I'd like to think we would still be right here, saving everyone we could.
Your heartbeat quickens. There's something like fire in your blood. This is the thrill of victory. Crow feels it too. Whether we wish it or not, our hearts are still one.
Crow, I have a strange request. We're reuniting children with their parents at the farm.
What for?
I was wondering if you might be able to salvage some scrap metal from this operation?
Callus's Shadow Legion. Taken. Scorn.
Nice shooting, Guardian. Tell her I'll find them something shiny.
You miss your brother.
And yet, light bearers do not remember the person they were before either.
Queen Mara thought we might make them dolls dressed as light bearers. But we need material for the armor.
My brother remembers who he is. The distance between us is not of the Traveler's making.
So much has changed lately. I feel like I've missed out not being in the city.
You are not alone. Many do not accept our house yet. But that will not stop us from aiding when we can. I have sent my strongest warriors. They will escort the captives back to the farm.
Trusting the House of Light to guard our people. I'm not used to it. I still trade fire with the Fallen every day.
Amanda, I really thought there'd be more time to talk, to...
I imagine she picked up on more than you think. No words required. Holiday always was a good judge of character. She trusted her gut. We will. You can be sure of that. But this, right here, is about saving lives. Even now.
I hope so.
Let's finish the fight we're in. After that, we'll talk about what we can do next.
We should go after them. Strike first for a change.
Many of our houses placed bounties on your heads. Shadow Legion taking human prisoners reminds me of your dark age.
When I asked him about it, he told me it was antique. I know. Spider had quite the collection.
Mercenaries bought ether with the armor they took from captured light bearers.
How many injured?
A clever way to say it belonged to Tanix before it belonged to him.
We don't have an accurate count yet, but your Techians have their work cut out for them.
Noted. Fly home safely, Crow.
I think I preferred fighting Gaul.
Do you find Callus's Shadow Legion to be a more formidable enemy?
Too early to say, but I understood the Reds. Look one of Gaul's soldiers in the eyes, and you'd at least see a soul behind them.
Stranger things are yet to come as it musters its forces.
Never seen anything like the Witness before. I wonder if that's a bad sign.
Your assistance has been invaluable, Holiday. But the Guardian and I are sufficient for what lies ahead. This is a confrontation untold eons in the making. I suggest you recuse yourself from further combat for your own safety. Your spirit is commendable, if ill-tempered. You remind me of Petra. I shall advise you no further.
I'm in this fight till all our people are safe. End of story. Couldn't wait another couple billion years? It ain't Guardians being snatched up by the Shadow Legion. It's ordinary folks like Devrim and me. With all due respect, Your Highness, you can stick that right up your distributary.
My people search everywhere for survivors. We will find them.
Which reminds me, would you say, Mithrax, that you have a reef accent? Funny. Not long ago, that statement wouldn't sound so comforting.
Don't answer that, big guy. We'll be here all day.
Everyone the Witness touches is robbed of who they are.
The Ascendant plane envelops the material world like a mist. It leaves nothing untouched. The Taken are attracted to your incursions like antibodies to a bacterium.
Our scanners picked up a distress signal coming from a prison facility in the EDZ. We reckon it's a new bunch of captives. Mithrax and I are fixing to break them out. That's where you come in, Guardian.
I can splice the base security, but we will need a route for escape.
Everyone solid? Then let's go get our people back.
Clear all opposition, that we may lead the prisoners to safety.
Guardian, kick down their front door while we slip in the back. We'll meet you inside.
And do not engage your Sparrow. The signal will alert our enemies.
Mithrax, I must speak with haste. Turn back now. This is not a fight you can win. Leave these captives and live to see your great machine again. Pursue this quest, and you will die.
You cannot share fear with us, Aramis, for the light provides.
Mithrax?
The ship stealer is allied with the voice in the darkness, but she does not speak lies. And I am with you.
I think I found us an LZ, Guardian. We're going in through the roof.
Perhaps there is something here we do not yet see.
There's always something. I'm not leaving our people behind, no matter what.
This was not the plan, Amanda Holiday. Are you certain the ship will fit? Spider hated when I did things like this.
Only one way to find out. Deal with those armored units, and we'll meet you on the other side.
Amanda and I will now locate the security terminal.
I see you, Guardian. I'm in the surveillance room above.
I'm splicing the security network now. I will soon locate the captives.
Hot damn, Guardian. You got a big dog incoming. Hold them off while Mithrax works.
Now, I see why.
And we're in. Next round's on you, Mithrax. Oh boy. Taking energy readings are spiking. Looks like you ain't done yet.
This is a tactic of desperation. You near victory, Guardian?
Woo! Glad we called you in for this one. We'd have been goners without you. Gotcha. Soon as the Guardian secures the hatch, we'll get everyone the hell out of here.
I have located the prisoners. We are nearly ready for extraction.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
And how much has this been tested?
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Of course. How bad is this infestation?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Devrim!
We have a Taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
Chimera ahead.
You'll see soon enough.
And fleshy? With tentacles?
Right. Well, out it goes.
Devrim, have you seen a hornet recently? It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about. When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest. And that's the last of them. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the Taken are, eh?
Thank you, Guardian.
We'll take all the help we can get.
I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brachus Zahn. Hydra have but one head, Devrim.
Well fought, Guardian. We've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra. Yes. Vex Hydra, do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
Guardian, we've received intel that Brachus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion. I'll do that.
My Scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
Yes. Do you have further questions? Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped. Right. Let's get them free. But perhaps the cannons could be of use? It seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating. Oh, they have a Tormentor, do they? Although I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste. Earlier, I informed the Empress we had already dealt with Zahn. Or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
I see you on my radar, Guardian. The prison cells should be just ahead.
You would do well to light the balefires, Guardian. They can consecrate the essences of the Taken.
There, our missing civilians. Secure the area and we'll transmat them out.
The head guard's a real piece of work, though, so watch yourself.
Use the balefires as prisms for your light and cast out the darkness.
Once sanctified, the essences become anathema to your foes.
The Shadow Legion are empty shells animated by a will of darkness. Free them from their bondage to the Witness as you free the prisoners from their shackles.
Once lit, the balefires can turn Taken essences into weapons you alone can wield.
The balefires will give you an edge in the fight. Use them to consecrate the Taken essences.
Only the light can banish it. Amplify its effect by activating the balefires.
Use them to consecrate the Taken essences and turn their energies against them.
Target the most powerful Taken and collect their essences.
Whatever you did out there must have worked, Guardian. You got base security chasing their tails.
This prison is filled with a miasma of darkness. A fetid yearning for the end of all things.
Looks like they're deploying some heavy firepower to stop you, though.
The light of your balefire will consecrate them, transforming them into weapons of singular power.
Be careful, Guardian.
Triage is ready and waiting to receive the captives. Clear the area, and we'll transmat them out.
There's something up ahead. It's bringing back a memory, or Uldren's memory, I guess. A familiar voice. The Witness is smart, using Taken to guard the back door.
A large contingent of Taken are assembled ahead. They're the last line of perimeter defense.
One final group of Taken between you and the pyramid.
A bit like keeping junkyard dogs. They're hostile, frightening, They make a damn mess of the place.
I sense a thinning in the barrier between worlds. Your re-entry point lies just ahead.
Prepare for close quarters contact, Guardian.
As your intuition sharpens, such opportunities will become apparent. To obey an order implies choice, the possibility of dissent. The Taken have no such discretion.
I'd usually recommend wearing them down from range, but you'll need to light a few bale fires to drive them out.
Continue to master my power, and you will breach the Ascendant plane at will. They are merely acting in concert with a greater will. An external instinct, as it were.
It may believe that only Hive have mastered the secrets of the Ascendant plane.
The Witness hasn't deployed any Shadow Legion forces here. Does it think the Taken are enough to hold it?
The Taken fortifications ahead seem much more organized than the ones in Trustland. Are they acting under orders?
Or maybe it wasn't counting on this level of awoken involvement.
When Techians, Splicers, and Guardians assemble, no door remains locked. That is the nature of darkness. The Witness will not compromise. It will not negotiate. Its victory must be total.
You're closing in on the pyramid, Guardian. Just a minor obstacle to clear first.
I'm afraid Amanda's rather underselling it. There are some, quite large units up ahead.
Oh, they just look scary. I've seen the Guardian take down bigger than that. It chaps my hide that the Witness has this whole plane of existence to itself, but it's still gotta make trouble on our doorstep. Ooh, I didn't see that blight. On second thought, might wanna take this one slow.
One of the Taken ahead is a servitor which has been defiled. It is an affront to all Elixir and must be destroyed.
I wouldn't worry about that, Mizrax. If it's between the Guardian and that prison, it's going down.
This is Amanda Holliday. Does anyone read me?
It causes Elixir pain to see a source of ether life turned into something vile.
Hey, Devram. Good to hear you too. I was starting to worry I'd snuck in here for nothing. Risky. Ain't you the fella who once ran a Cabal blockade just for fresh eggs?
Believe me, nobody knows how you feel better than I do.
Quite clever of you. A bit risky, though. Can't say I condone it. The Shadow Legion are transferring another group of captives to their pyramid facility. Guilty as charged. Just hold tight, my dear. Reinforcements are on their way.
Well, that's just unreasonable.
I'm rather afraid they're counting on it. Stay vigilant, Guardian.
The Shadow Legion would use captives as bait.
I was out on patrol earlier, and saw a transport headed toward the pyramid facility.
The pyramid outpost remains like a rot on your planet, one that cannot be removed by us alone. Show them that the Vanguard's compassion is not weakness, but a weapon.
Even if she was, she would no longer be Amanda. That's a different kind of pain altogether.
Can't believe Amanda's really gone. Who's more worthy of being resurrected in the light?
As long as they keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing them.
But we cannot change the past. We can only honor her sacrifice by completing her mission.
The civilians are easy targets. Relocate everyone you can to the farm until it's safe. We may not be able to destroy the outpost, but we can make them pay. Kill them all, Guardian.
There she is. I'm so glad to hear your voice. The Shadow Legion rounded up another group of captives from the outlying settlements last night. The best we can do now is free those who've been captured.
With the aid of my power, the Guardian will be able to breach their fortress.
The Shadow Legion are collecting captives in their prison facility. We're still not sure why.
It's true. The Awoken have a more holistic view of the universe.
Your help is welcome, Marakel. The Ascendant plane is hostile to those dedicated to the light.
I don't care for these new Shadow Legion tactics. I'd much prefer to be shot at.
Callus has always augmented his forces with unfortunate members of other civilizations. His shadows.
I know this brings back some painful memories. But these civilians have something your family didn't.
Common folk getting snatched up. This reminds me of the bad old days, before I reached the last city.
I must admit, I had several good ideas for this jailbreak, but traversing an alternate reality was not among them.
They have us, fighting to bring them back.
Guardian's doing what now? I swear, the longer I know y'all, the stranger things get.
Another transport full of captives was just spotted heading to the pyramid facility.
Behold the Ascendant plane. From here, we will circumvent the very walls of the pyramid, striking from beyond the threshold of reality.
Stranger still, now that the witness has arrived. I've always wanted to see this place. Looks a lot less posh than it sounds.
The Ascendant plane feels familiar. It reminds me of the Vex network.
Your observation is more trenchant than you realize. Both planes are insubstantial and malleable. But to truly understand this place, you would need a more holistic view of the darkness. The Ascendant plane subverts the laws of the material realm, allowing passage that would be otherwise impossible.
Quite drab, this place. Trostland looks a right treat compared to this shambles. Don't think we haven't tried, chap. We've brought in as many as we can, but most won't leave their homes.
Why not use it more often? With an advantage like this, we could take apart the Black Fleet from the inside.
Bit like my church, that. War makes ruins of us all.
Ancient warlocks hypothesized that the Ascendant plane was once home to creatures of great power.
The Elixni too have these myths, but they are only that.
Perhaps the Witness is bolstering its forces for the coming battle. It was not always so. The existence of the ley lines point to a grandeur in this place, now lost to history. But such a thing is not beyond possibility, especially for an entity as powerful as the Witness. Rending the fabric of space-time is no mean feat, and one that saps my energy terribly. It is not an effort I can maintain.
What stops the Taken from using the Ascendant plane like we are now? Couldn't they just open a portal into the tower?
I hope y'all got some tricks up your sleeve. That facility's buttoned up tighter than Saint's helmet.
They're taking a shortcut not even the Shadow Legion will see coming.
This realm is now choked by darkness. It cannot be redeemed, only expunged.
Fear not. Queen Mara's channeled some of her considerable power into the Guardian. My station in the church is already more perilous than poor Mark can bear.
Devram, you're a great shot. I could use your skills on recon missions. Of course. You're right. You're doing more than some hunters with lives to spare.
Harness my power and enter the Ascendant plane.
I scouted this facility for hours looking for a breach point. But one incantation from Queen Mara, and you're in. You never did have much respect for boundaries, did you?
It depends on one's point of view. The walls of the prison may be impenetrable, but the walls between worlds are not.
Kind of you to say, old boy. But Amanda and I don't have the luxury of resurrection. Now you know how us mortals feel. You Guardians have a knack for making the impossible look leisurely.
But it still holds other dangers. The very air is hostile in such a place. Be on your guard.
I tested the perimeter of that pyramid for hours but couldn't find any entry points. And now the Guardian just walks in? Our captives have been in here a while. I hope the Shadow Legion hasn't done anything to them. So this is our back door into the pyramid. Looks like we bypassed their perimeter security.
Amanda told me they were treated humanely, aside from some kind of pollution in the air.
Like a paracausal air freshener.
Darkness permeates all in this place. The light of a balefire will diffuse it. Grief clouds our emotions, but it must not cloud our judgment. Many are relying on us.
The energy required for such a traversal is massive. Even my capabilities are strained by the effort.
The Shadow Legion cannot resist the power of the Guardian and the Awoken.
Unfortunately, this may also be true for the Witness.
This place looks draining. Like it could suck the life right out of somebody. With a coalition like ours, there's no fortress we can't break. As long as we stick together, we'll be unstoppable.
No doubt, it relies on its disciples, just as the Traveler relies on its guardians. We will breach the pyramid not through its walls, but through the very fabric of reality.
And the Witness has been chasing the Traveler around for that whole time? I can't wait to hear the story behind all that.
I wonder how old this pyramid is.
When I was in that pyramid with the prisoners, the air was different somehow. Heavier, harder to breathe.
The Black Fleet predates the golden age of the Elixni. Perhaps even the Soul System itself.
Well, not all of us. This is only possible because Queen Mara is sharing her power.
Without her, I'd still be stuck in that pyramid.
The pyramid yields to the might of the Awoken.
Ugh. I've seen a lot of disgusting things doing this job, but inhaling witness dust might take the cake. I'm in the cell block with the prisoners. The Guardian can follow my comm signal right to us.
And I'd still be trying to get you out.
Where in the facility are you, Amanda?
The power of the witness suffuses every molecule of the pyramid. The very air is saturated by its multivalent consciousness.
They've hit a bit of a roadblock at the moment, but fear not, they're en route.
They are even more dangerous, for they care not about honor or glory, only dominion for the witness.
I sense our entryway into the Ascendant plane nearby.
We've dealt with Cabal in the EDZ for years, but the Shadow Legion use different tactics.
We need to clear out these fortifications first. Eliminate all hostiles, Guardian. Looks like the pyramid is just their beachhead. They'll keep expanding their perimeter until we stop them.
Direct attacks into fortified positions? That's the Guardian's specialty.
This area is ideal for our traversal into the Ascendant plane. Secure it.
The Witness's forces are dug in. The longer we leave them, the stronger their fortifications will become.
Then we'd better get rid of them. Guardian, give them a vanguard welcome, will you?
I perceive an affinity between worlds, a place where the Ascendant and material planes could converge.
Reserves are already being dispatched. Expect waves of reinforcements.
Secure this area, that a portal might be opened.
While I was waiting for evac, I saw a Shadow Legion patrol leading a group of captives to a pyramid. Whoever hears this, tell the Guardian to gear up and follow my signal. I'll be waiting. Repeat emergency transmission. I'm sneaking into the facility with the prisoners. I'll bring my comms along as a beacon. Repeat emergency transmission. This is Amanda Holliday.
Banish these taken defilers. They are but empty shells filled with the desires of a greater will. The barrier between worlds thins. An ideal place to re-enter the material plane. Trust in your light, and they cannot stop you.
That desire is not ours alone. The Taken are attracted by this instability.
Your re-entry point lies just ahead. Perhaps these Taken sense it.
Eliminate their defenses to secure your passage. To see a servitor corrupted in this way, it is an insult to our house. In the name of House Light, destroy that abomination, Guardian.
The pyramid facility looms above. I can feel the darkness thrumming in the atmosphere.
Unleash your light and free it from its suffering.
Destroy their blights to breach the pyramid.
My ship was disabled during combat and I was forced down in the EDZ.
Bathe it in the sacred light of your balefire.
Lighting balefire should secure our breach point into the pyramid.
Eliminate the Taken blight and summon a balefire in its place.
Just one more Taken infestation to clear and we'll be in.
Eliminate their blight and empower your balefire. It will consecrate this place and drive the darkness out before it.
Destroy it. Ignite your balefire, and the Taken will scatter.
The Taken corrode this reality, like spots of rust on metal. Replace the shadow of the Taken with the illumination of your balefire.
Consecrate this once sacred place with your balefire.
If I've learned anything from beating back the Taken all these years, it's that those blights are key.
The Taken remind me of the Scorn. They are corrupted, polluted, defiled.
But the shroud of darkness must first be lifted. Dispose of these Taken, and the blights that provide them succor.
Blights enable the Taken, as confluxes enable the Vex. Eliminate it to proceed.
This befouled realm yearns for your light, Guardian.
The Taken are vulnerable without their blight. Target it first.
Extraction confirmed. The hostages are on their way back to the farm. Good work, everyone. And there's nothing to be done on that front? So, the pyramid ships remain poised, and the Witness stares down the Traveler.
These are forces which defy any intervention. As before, we await the swing of the pendulum.
Guardian, my ship's nearby, but she took a beating. I could use your help getting her out of here.
I'm scared too. Even from down here, I could see the pyramid ships circle the Traveler.
But to watch the pyramids approach was a terror in my mind. I now know my mother's pain. I was not yet hatched when the whirlwind came to Reese. I know only stories passed from parent to child.
I do my best to focus on the good we can do on the ground. It's all we can do to bear through this moment. The Shadow Legion seems not to tire.
House Light stands by you, Guardian.
The air was still, there was silence, then there was noise. I don't know what the witness did to it.
Neither must we.
As you have stood by us.
When Gaul attacked the last city, at least I understood it. The tower has strategic value.
Perhaps the witness aims to deplete our resolve.
But this tactic of abducting civilians, I don't see the point of it.
Yes, it sees your empathy as a liability, and our rescue efforts as squandered resources. Once they are dealt with, the light of your balefire will consecrate this area.
Now I am a splicer, and much has changed. These ley lines, too, are merely conduits. I had a terror of the ley lines once. These dark places beneath the world.
You have come a long way since the days of your youth, Mizrax. We cannot stop its motions, but we may yet predict them.
A basket of small, dark fruit waits at the farm for those rescued today.
Imagine what you might know tomorrow.
Its flesh is pulpy and sweet. The skin like fine leather.
I have a new one. It's about a great golden eagle who saves the forest from a fire god by offering it her life in exchange.
Crow, the children back at the farm are asking after you again.
But it is not so. Our heart strength is more powerful than any weapon. Yes, Reese had something similar. These are a gift from Marakel.
They say you tell the best stories.
Figs. Her wings are so wide that she folds all the other animals and trees inside of her.
I think they'll like it.
Marakel, I must ask a favor of you. Should this next battle be my last?
Nonetheless, she will always be welcome among us, should she desire it.
I keep expecting to find her in one of those cages, to hear her on the comms.
She has outgrown our guidance.
Laughing at all of us for worrying about her.
I share in your sorrow, Devrim. I will remember her as you do. Laughing. I worry for Crow. We all grieve, but he feeds a great anger.
Grief is a sharp blade. Used as a weapon, it cuts even the wielder.
Good man. Let's get back to it.
But sometimes the only paths remaining to us are painful ones.
Well fought, Queen's Guard. I wanted to plant it in the palace gardens because I like the fruit, but you need live wasps to propagate figs. At times. I fought Mara over a fig tree once.
Said with the bearing of an awoken prince. Do you ever miss that life?
You'll dig it up at the roots after your first sting, she said. She was right.
Bells on. This is a human expression.
Of course. With bells on, at least it matches how I feel. It's hard to be in the farm, with the sun shining down and the fresh air.
A nuance in the dialect?
The Shadow Legion. I don't know how to describe it, but there's something different about their affectation.
Devrim, can you handle the distribution?
I've picked up some Elixni over the years, just by listening to comms. Some Cabal, too. It means with enthusiasm.
A shipment of medical supplies from the city is en route to the farm.
No, not nuance. The opposite. A lack. The list of people that owe you their lives gets ever longer.
Hey, who knows? Maybe one day they'll get to return the favor. Gotta be honest. All this brings back some ugly memories.
I'm sure they'd love the chance to thank you in person down the line. We had fewer allies during the Red War. I fancy our chances have improved considerably. You've become quite the leader, Amanda. Impressive. For a throttle jockey.
That's everyone cleared en route to the city. Good work, Guardian.
Each victory charts the course for the next.
Oh, you infantry boys are all the same. Tough talk when it's time for drinking.
just as choosing the light time and again has brought us all here to this same moment.
You couldn't tell a pyramid from a priory that high up. You pilots need someone brave enough to set eyes on it.
But when the shooting starts, you're crying for air support. Brave or foolish? That's the eternal question, ain't it?
Once sanctified, the essences will become weapons to lower your enemy's defenses.
For the both of us, I'm sure.
Target powerful Taken, seize their essences, and consecrate them in your balefires. Do not fear for young Ido, Mizrax.
An emptiness. It's all on us, Guardian! Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mass can't create the link. Is this all they got?
It's that suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Don't worry about me. This is feeling great. Long and empty-handed.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression fields.
Find a way to destroy it! Hurry!
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything. Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
If the Veil is compromised, the Amuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Cabal have me pinned down.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
We're holding the skies and keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now. But it won't hold forever.
We're running out of time.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
Information wants to be free.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Your Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
I'm getting delayed. How close are you to the radio mast?
The landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Remember, the radial mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us. But not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand. Rohan. Hey,
Guardian. Can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now! See you on the other side. Then I have no choice. Nimbus!
The radial mast cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
Rohan!
We can't!
Rohan! What are you doing? I need your help soon.
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
The radial mast! It's activating! The radial mast can't be destroyed with conventional weapons! When I give you the signal, use your Strand, Guardian! Give me some time to expose its weak point! When I give you the signal, use your Strand! When the time comes, be ready!
If the radial mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope. Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. There must be a way to destroy it.
This way's a dead end.
I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
We see the Veil's enclosure.
No path forward. The Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus. And we'll have to make our own. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. I'm pinned down here.
Almost there.
Something called a drink tank. Looks like fun.
Look, down there.
Oh, is that you, my shadow? You should be at my side, bathing in the glory of my conquests. Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we meet in the arena.
Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Oh, is that you, my tenacious little guardian? What do you think of my Shadow Legion?
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship. I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice? We need some way to get to the surface.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
Forward, fleet! Prepare for descent! Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness!
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success. Just get here quickly.
We need a way in there. We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core. I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core.
Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship. Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway.
My faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour soul!
That pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness. This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now. Osiris was right. The Witness sent Callus after something hidden here. Stay vigilant. With the Witness's backing, they could throw anything at us. I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
The fruits of an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
What was that?
We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the Witness. None of us would. All of our losses would have been for naught. This is our only hope to survive the Witness.
This is the core for the entire ship. Communications, navigation, deployment.
Understood. I'll patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here. If the Witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system.
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Hello? What's going on out there?
Your body can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
I could use a hand over here.
I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him. This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. This energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it.
Stay frosty, Terrans.
We're Guardians from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Where are these ugly things coming from?
No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
There's no end to them.
Can't be that. Oh!
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon.
We always thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this.
Hurry up. I'm almost at the escape pods. Where are you?
Here goes nothing. Just between us, I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Ship's losing altitude. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go. Let's take out the engine. We're being sealed off. Have to find another way. He's used to getting things done his own way. Seems like he hasn't changed, even after...
Okay, here's the plan.
We have to get to Osiris quick. Okay, we've blown up the engines.
Rendezvous at the escape pods. Post haste. Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the Witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
Now he only has us to watch his back.
Destroy the engine.
Of this ship. The one we're on. Are those things safe? Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
Here, let me just take a quick look.
I got it.
We'll be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer. It's no big deal, it's a complex system. Actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer. I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and...
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
The Shadow Legion really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted. One down. How many more do we need, Nimbus? The Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention. That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround. It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
This city is impressive.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal.
Cloud Arc?
I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
I shall research it more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Our powers are still being blocked by this energy.
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor.
Hopefully Osiris can find a way to destroy these things. But for now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned way. Ugh, something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device? The closer we get, the more I feel strange. That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the Veil, Lightbearer. That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
We can't. The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already, and Callus was able to secure the veil. Now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. We made it.
Is it done? Have you destroyed the radial mast?
Guardian, welcome. So good of you to be tonight's entertainment. Alas, this day, I have no riches in store for you. At last you have arrived, Guardian. Welcome to this final test of strength. Come, show me your fabled strength. Let us reach the heights of glorious combat together.
Oh no. The radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very least of the witness's gifts. A mere glimpse of the power it can bestow. There is so much more that could be yours if you joined us. I have made you what you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
Whet your appetite on one of my champions. A mere appetizer for the battle ahead. Do you think you understand power? Come and show me all you have learned. Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy opponent. Wouldn't you agree?
We've done some damage, but we'll need to fry the other circuit to break through.
Why do you cling so to feeble life? Your end approaches. Welcome it with open arms.
Taken! Look out!
Such a display of vigor should be met with a challenge befitting your prowess. Did they promise you power, riches? All you will receive is death. Ha! All your strength wasted running errands for doddering fools and small-minded cowards.
We're almost through. Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
You cannot escape fated oblivion. Embrace your end. Now you will see true power. What could have been yours, if only you had accepted my generous offers.
But maybe we can overload those energy conduits. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high! Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now. If we can do anything. Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here. Osiris has been struggling. But I don't know what we can do to help. Guardian? Guardian! Oh no, not now!
That won't come to pass. As long as we stop him in time.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
If my angles are right, this gravlift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
Again? How often does this happen?
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, the casualties would be devastating.
Too often. Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mast capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships. Something's wrong. The door just opened for us. I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
The Shadow Legion must use this gravlift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all the Traveler's chosen Guardians can muster?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day.
Callus has an entire room dedicated to a giant gold statue of himself? Talk about gaudy.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
That statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this...
Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
But not today.
How much has the Witness changed him? Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Be cautious. If Callus is smart, he'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast. Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
Normally I'd have more intel before a direct
Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil.
Some kind of energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
I'm working with less data than I'd like, but I've mapped out an alternate route through the ship. One with fewer cannons pointed at it. No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy? Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time. If this is what you think is best, then.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast. We'll, just show ourselves out.
Yeah, that, was pretty sweet. Wow, that was sweet. Did you see how sweet that was? Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time. In the right context. Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first. Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
Behind you! Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up. Keep going up. Up!
It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there. In the right context.
Left! Now right! That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look? Up here! Hey, it worked that time! Why did it work that time? Huh.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Ark once you've cycled the system.
I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Let's keep an eye out for more of those. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible ropes. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark. So, going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces. Or express themselves emotionally? I don't know who can say, honestly. Of the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Ark. It's our city's network. Our infrastructure. Our people. Our defenses. Everything depends on it.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Ark's reactor. Make your way to the Cloud Ark reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bing bang boom. Starter readers on Rohan. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
That's it! Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Ark.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni? Ah, so it's bad. Got it.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail. All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark. No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuna. What? What are they doing here? Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap. Nimbus, get yourself out of there. The Cloud Ark needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Veil from Callus. Weird. Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age. And that does it. How's it looking, Rohan? Still in the rough part. Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs.
Something's still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence. They're swarming! Get out of there now!
Remapping the escape route. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
I think I'm in the clear, but man, it's rough out there. Guardian?
More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we've got to get out of here. There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
It needs to recharge between uses. The defense relay's overheated.
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
Shadow Legion cowards. This is Empress Kyatal, the true sovereign of the Cabal.
We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas.
There's no end to them.
Guardian, if it's our day to die, we shall be immortalized in legend together.
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
Final stand, baby. If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best, Osiris.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
You gotta take back those turrets.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though.
Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths. My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
They've set up anti-air guns in our city!
The anti-air guns are neutralized.
If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
You're doing great, but I've got some bad news. Whoa, did you see that? Totally planned that.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works. Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought.
Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
She's almost ready. I think I got it.
Daughter.
Guardian! Kaido! Are you okay? That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon.
Callus? What is...
Retreat to higher ground. You need a more defensible position. You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard the vault together. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. I held them off as long as I could. The Veil's exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs.
Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them.
Leave the Emperor to me.
Looks like a Cloud Arc prototype. That's... wow.
Give him the end he deserves.
For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the Veil goes even deeper. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? That must be the Veil. It's massive. Is this?
You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place. Let's press on.
Empress Kaido is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Will Kaido be okay?
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get there before you.
I've been waiting for this day a long Guardian?
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Kaido's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment.
We're almost at the Veil. Hang tight.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
The witness will see me!
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place. No clue what you're talking about.
Keitel, we've done it. Callus is no more. Hey, do you guys feel that?
Embrace the end. You cannot abate annihilation. Don't die on me yet, Guardian. Does this satiate your pain?
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to calamity.
Kamali! I am the disciple. I am the Emperor. Witness, venerate your disciple.
The fruits of your training as well.
Our proximity to the Veil, is it causing this strand to appear?
Let the war beasts feast tonight! This exceeds my wildest imaginations! I want more!
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable.
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination.
Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
There is one very near you. Perfect to discover what you can really do with this power. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
Good, good! This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess. This is it, Guardian. Remember, well, what are you waiting for? Impressive.
Flow with the river.
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
Another time, then. You've more than proven yourself. Callus has no idea what's in store for him. Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power. I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand? Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles.
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand? So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
Good! Good! Embrace where the current takes you. By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand, and see what this new perspective offers. Excellent! That was excellent! Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
There, more Strand.
You're not easily fooled by appearances, Guardian. Impressive that you recognize the true goal beneath the noise.
These harpies, there's 2 different types. Is there a pattern we need to find? And for darkness?
We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. We know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, We've been swimming against the river's current.
It would certainly explain the exhaustion.
The question remains, how do you flow with the river? We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand. Now, we will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it.
But something is still missing.
Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment. No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time.
Shadow Legion ahead.
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
Now that's how you send the Vex packing. Nicely done.
I must think. We can discuss this more later. We're still missing something, but what? Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. You should be able to wield Strand without strain. I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Whoa. This is... wow.
This is the place.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back. Get up, Guardian. Now is not the time to slow down.
We're hitting a wall with Strand. The after effects are stacking up.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a mega source to Strand there.
Back in action. So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. Who do I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait. Hang on, so you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin. Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
The Vex have blocked the path. Guess they want this Strand source for themselves.
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the Veil leaves behind. There any Strand stuff nearby? You could try that jungle gym trick of yours. You may need to get creative here.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
There, another Strand source. The Vex are swarming.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it.
We may need a breather.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight. But don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand. Those nodes are oracles, multi-purpose access points to the Nexus.
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard.
Likely they're taking in as much Strand data as they possibly can.
All that swinging around, wow, that is really something.
What happens when you give them more than they can handle? You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits. Ah, yes. How could Callus possibly overcome your rope swing?
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
Yes. That was a challenging fight, but you pulled through.
My witness. Your ambitions will be realized. I remember the Vex as mighty. Now they create playgrounds between worlds.
Looks like the Shadow Legion are at it again. Let's take care of those explosives before they break something important. I wonder what the Neomuni have about the Traveler in their database. Golden Age records? Paracausal analyses? Maybe something in there would help us help the Traveler. If it's still... But that can wait. The Shadow Legion are running amok. Let's go teach them a lesson.
Yep. And now that the Shadow Legion are invading the VexNet, they're planting bombs and destabilizing everything.
Nimbus, we've entered the VexNet, but there's no way forward.
You're in the VexNet's Quantum Entangled Pointer Directory. Let me cross-check your position markers. Oh, there you are. I'll open a path for you. If any bombs go off, they'll destroy irreplaceable data in the Cloud Arc. Can we count on you to stop them?
Any damage done to a pointer will be reflected on the data it's entangled with. Cloud Arc data, I presume.
This pointer is for a collection of Sundaresh's personal logs, authentication keys and all.
The Guardian is risking their life? For diary entries?
We've got your back, Nimbus. Let's see if I remember what Nimbus said about how to open these data conduits. Aha!
They are important.
That's odd. The VexNet feels different here somehow. Like it's... impatient? Bomb defused.
Great work! But I'm detecting more explosive signatures further out in the VexNet.
What are you hiding, little ones? Why did you pound at the walls of this city?
Hang on, I'll open another path for you. Vex network permissions can be so fussy.
There you are.
I will take and take from you.
I think we've found our bomb setter. End of the line for the Shadow Legion and the Vex. For now, at least.
I was expecting something more... important.
I'll radio Nimbus and let them know this sector is secure. That Shadow Legionnaire won't be planting any more bombs.
We can always rebuild. But Rohan used to say, if we lose sight of where we came from, whatever we built wouldn't be Neomuna anymore. Data integrity checks look good across the board. What a relief.
This data, it isn't of immediate use, but it's clearly important to you, I see. Your memories, your history, makes you who you are.
They've got another bomb.
I'm reading another explosive signature.
Tawdry means of transport for such revered beings.
I've opened up a data conduit. They're used for high-speed data transfer, but they'll carry you just as fast.
Maya? Sundaresh? Of the Ishtar Collective? It must have some kind of fail-safe arming mechanism. Guardian, defuse it quickly.
According to the directory, the pointer ahead of you leads to a historical code repository by user M. Sundaresh.
But that code must be centuries old. Surely it isn't still in use.
The one and only. She was one of Neomuna's founders. Her code laid the city's foundations.
And you say I'm obsessed with ancient history.
Of course not, but it's part of our history.
That's more like it! This virus is seriously strong. Kablam! Terrific trio coming through. The Vex are amping up their defenses. I'm gonna need more data to break through.
Did you feel that? There was a shift in the local VexNet. Like it's reaching out. It's gone now. Maybe just a phantom flux in the network.
Hey, do you think you could do a backflip over the gap? That'd be rad. If you had a skyboard, you would just fly through here. Hey, bud. The Vex updated their firewalls, and our old virus is toast. Sorry. It's hard to control this thing. What's kicking, Guardian? You ready to shut down some more Vex portals? Morning. Or is it afternoon? I can't really tell in here. Whatever. It's portal closing o'clock.
Sam, stop destroying the walkways.
It's kind of a hack job, but since the Vex update their firewalls so often, we have to work fast. Theoretically, as many as we want, since we nick them from the Vex. A little refactoring here, a lot of tweaks there, and bam, new virus. You know the drill. I've got the virus with the VexNet's MAC ID on it, and you've got an itchy trigger finger. Let's get to work.
How many of these viruses are there?
Playing the cosmic babysitter must be exhausting.
I'm Sam Lee-Hoon Mourning. Call me Sam. Given the, situation, I'm helping out where I can.
Constant prattling, begging, chatter. No better than my worshippers.
Hey there, you must be my backup. Whoa, hang on. I've heard about you. You're the one helping me out today? I thought this job would be too small for you.
I'm picking up a Cloud Arc signal on my sensors.
I thought this would be below your pay grade. Hey, it isn't my favorite people. You up for something different today? I need to upload it to the Vex's local directory, but they won't let me just walk in. I can't wrangle this virus and fight at the same time. Yeah, that'd be the virus. You've seen those Vex portals around the city, right? Well, I'm carrying a virus that'll thin them out. Giant Vex versus Guardian. Round 1. Fight!
Whoa, is that really you, Sam? You look different. It's blocking all outbound signals. The virus won't be going anywhere until we destroy that Vex.
Vex local directory? Check. Shadow Legion? Check. Big Angry Vex? Check! Take that, Bolthead! Get me some raw data from the Shadow Legion and I'll take down those defenses. Hey, Tin Hats! Bet you can't hit me! I'm trying! Take that, Firewall! Back at ya! I couldn't do this without you!
The firewall is down. Good work, Sam.
Hey, thanks. You're pretty good. Almost as good as a Cloud Strider. Line them up, knock them down. Wow! Got any pointers? I don't have any cool superpowers, but I bet I could learn something from you. You've got some cool tricks, but I bet Nimbus could still teach you a thing or two. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'm doing my best here.
Good thing the Vex care more about structural integrity than Sam does. Not again.
I mean, you're a warlock. You can fly, can't you? Come on, you can totally jump that gap, right? The Vex local directory is right up ahead. Oh, oops. Do a flip. Race ya. Take that. Not gonna lie, I love field work.
Hey!
Coming through! Let's go! Nice stunt work. Shadow Legion inbound, clear them out. Well, hang on, not that way. Get him, Guardian. The Vex's turn. Whatever. Get off our turf. I'll take things from here. Don't wait for me. The upload will take a bit.
What do you dream of? What are your fears?
They're hijacking the Vex portals. Let's take them down.
Is this the best this city has to offer? Oh, Sabotage. Thank you for the simplicity.
Whoa, what are all these Shadow Legion doing here? I'll be fine. Thanks to your stellar work, there aren't any Vex left in this whole partition. See you later.
Even without the Traveler, we can still do what's right. Like helping Sam. Be careful on your way out.
It's a real treat to see you work up close. And not just when I'm on the other side of the radio.
That's got to count for something.
The Vex won't take this lying down, but whenever there's a new virus to deliver, I know who I'll call. See you then. I thought Cloud Striders were strong, and they are, but you're something else. Are all Lightbearers like you?
My Guardian is special.
This Vex firewall is tough stuff, but the virus should be able to punch through. As long as I can feed it enough raw data. Whoa! Check out that Vex. Those defenses are mega bad news.
We make a great team, don't we? There's the data. Sam, catch!
Good thinking. Send me that data and I'll give it a try.
Looks like that Shadow Legion was carrying a bank of Vex decryption keys. Probably to brute force the defenses. Would that work? One Vex data dump coming up.
You made that look easy. Score one for the home team. It'll take me a bit to get the virus uploaded, but now that the coast is clear, that'll be a breeze.
Flesh and bone or circuits and code, you will always break.
That keep must be prime real estate, huh? Too bad we can't let the Shadow Legion get a foothold, or I'd say we let them fight each other.
Nimbus, we've got a complication. The Shadow Legion are invading the keep too. Nimbus, the hallway is blocked. We need another way around.
Alright! Time to flex my hacking muscles.
The entrance is protected by a mutating algorithm. Looks like some kind of fractal metamorphic loop. Ugh, my head is spinning just looking at it. Breaking this could take hours.
Hey, I bet I can help. Let me just get into their defense subroutines. Inject a little code here, rewrite permissions there. Already on it, little buddy. Just keep fighting those Vex.
And stay down. There's the Vex Mind, and it's got some serious shields. Nimbus, got any more logic bombs for us?
No fortress is impenetrable. I am the reason for the chill down your spine. Your reaction is instinctive. Bring me your fears. Allow them to fuel my return.
pal. That Vex Mind is back again. I guess it didn't get the memo when you kicked it out last time. Hey, Guardian! See that eyesore of a castle? There's a Vex Mind hold up in there that's been hassling us for months now.
They just don't know when to quit, do they? We'll handle it. We're in. Let me radio Nimbus and see what this is all about.
Whenever the firewall patrols drive it off, it comes back. This time it came back with some serious defenses. We can't spare any patrols right now, but we can't leave it there either. What do you say? I gotta say, it is much easier to make logic bombs when I'm not the one being shot at. Just use that logic bomb on the firewall and you'll be through in a light second.
We'll send that Vex Mind packing.
For you, sure. For the Vex, not so much.
Is that safe?
I'm getting some weird spikes in the local sensor data. Seems too ordered to be random.
I wonder what it feels like for a Vex to be separated from their network.
And boom! Logic bomb created! Careful with that, it's volatile code. And you can use it to blow holes in the Vex's firewalls. Put another notch on your gun, Guardian! Nice work. No. The signal's gone. Probably an old transmission or solar noise. The VexNet does weird stuff all the time.
Your opposition is tantalizing. Such an alluring challenge. A shame. You did not choose the witness. This could have been so much simpler.
Would they feel lost? Afraid? Alone? Should we be worried?
That's the thing about Vex, right? Stop them 100 times and they come back 101 times. It never ends. The Vex won't know what hit them. We'll keep an eye on this, Keith. If there's any movement, you'll be the first to know.
But now you've got us. We're in this fight with you.
Nice work. That's one less headache for me and the firewall patrols. Well, for now, anyways. Let me check your telemetry. Okay, I've identified a weakness in the firewall. Blow up those Vex and I'll make you a logic bomb.
I am pain. I am terror. I am Nezarec. This prison in between, it will shatter. But I need power.
Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible, hopefully. Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Arc citizens. Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure just how much damage these Taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Maybe. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
Is that a Taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket. The Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
The Vex portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Taken haven't even been here very long and they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket. The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that.
They're fitting allies for Callus, infesting any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
I will consume it once more. Oh, so much pain and fear within the darkness here. It's so satisfying.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
Guardian, it looks like you're getting closer to the source of the problem. That track nearby looks like your best bet.
We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil. This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan.
Let's just hope it's stable.
Such a fragile space. This will do. Oh, finally.
And we're back in business. Defenses are back up and Taken are cleared out.
What was that? There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Make your way back to the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
I see you. Can you see me? My memory will never extinguish. In your calmest moments, your deepest slumber, you will remember me, Guardian. Such tenacious adventurers. It's fascinating to see the lengths you'll go to reach your goals. Emissaries of pain and death. I have been trapped for a very long time. Such a cruel fate for simply fulfilling my duties. Don't you think? Oh, Guardians! Let me devour your fear! It's inspiring. Tear that useless sack of meat apart from me, won't you? He hasn't accomplished nearly as much as you in your short time here. Oh, a shame we can't entertain our one-sided conversations further. Oh, but this feels too good. Instead, I suffer from the incompetence of these new recruits. If I had a modicum of my original power, I'd have killed one or three of those citizens to expedite your arrival. I can hear the shifting roots across the pyramid's architecture. Taste the paracausality on my tongue. Progress. The coveted key to the Witness's plans. And
the sapid secret of its first victims. As much as I loathe her, I must applaud her efforts. Has anyone suffered from the pieces they took? After that witch killed me and cursed my remains, I assume that's when she whisked away the veil to Neptune. I wonder if I could track them down. Do you happen to know who took them? Consider the information reparations for my untimely death. You've arrived. Good. I considered you might leave me here to rot, but we both know you Guardians can't resist unanswered questions. Or a challenge. I'm glad my messages reached you. Light-bearers have always seemed efficient at creating their own chaos. Your warlords did a masterful job of that. Do you enjoy hearing the final screams of your enemies? Screams are the most delicious when they're wrenched directly from the throat. An echo that reverberates through eternity. Oh, beautiful. Oh, these sensations. The tingle in my fingertips. This power is familiar yet different. Oh, it's invigorating. Free me. I want to experience this world with my new perspective. As I've gathered, there was barely anything left of me for the witness to collect.
As the pyramids examined the Vex in turn observed the pyramids. And Ashermere studied both. This is why Ashermere merged with the Vex. This study demanded its sacrifice. Everything. But the paracausal cannot be predicted. Did Ashermere perform these simulations manually? For one mortal intelligence to create this would be impossible. We must not forget what we have been shown.
Brachion approaches. Prepare yourself. Be cautious. The Vex mind refines, improves, and reforms. Guardian, this voice in the system, when it speaks, I sense a heart hunger, a great yearning. But there is also incredible pain, suffering deeper than I thought possible. We should do all we can to help. The voice is Vex in origin, but it contains an echo of humanity. I even sense traces of the light. More words from within the network, urging caution as you ascend this inscrutable nostril. Oh, there is much we can learn from it. There are logs in the deep networks about such anomalies, but I never dared imagine I would encounter one. I almost miss Ashermere's signals. I hope that wherever it is, it finds what it is searching for. Forgive me, Guardian, I cannot interpret these messages as clearly as I thought. Are you receiving me, Guardian? This is Mithrax. There is a great conflux of Vex energies near your location. Are you able to investigate? The Vex network opens before you, Guardian. Its many mysteries remain. What is this?
Ashermir's research confirmed the existence of this fantastic object. Powerful Vex block your path. Every Vex you destroy gives Ashermir more time. Ashermir calls you again, Guardian. It is most insistent. I am relieved you survived. The Vex mine draws near. Show these Vex they will not stop you. It seems to delight in study, and says I should stop bothering it. You now hold forbidden data meant for deletion. The signal cries out. This data is what it desires. Ashermir is examining the reclaimed data. It is delighted. Ashermir assures me it is not a metaphor. Tread carefully across the shifting network, Guardian. A powerful Vex mind lurks ahead. A terrible destroyer created to purge the system. The signal hides itself away in the network, but you must prepare to fight. The signal. Oh, a burst of irritability. No, it is no simple signal. It is the great Ashermir. The designation means nothing to me, Guardian. Someone from your many travels, perhaps. Guardian, I despair. Somewhere among the Vex radiolaria is a brilliant consciousness. How does one rescue a single drop from an endless sea? What is this? The signal offers an object of incredible power, something bound deeply to the Vex network. It falls silent now, exhausted. Its existence must be agony, being hunted through a hostile network dedicated to your destruction. Guardian, just as it seeks to assist us, I believe we must find a way to save this miraculous signal. The signal forms a word. Satisfactory. Guardian, we must find a way to free this wondrous intelligence from the Vex network. It deserves so much better. And now it rests once more. What? Ashermir does not desire rescue, only access. It will use the data you recovered to open a path to the deepest core of the Nexus. Wait, gentle voice. You will lose yourself in the answers beyond. Ashermir will be no more. Ashermir, where are you? Your foes lie slain. Come, join us. It says the conclusion awaits at the shores of a lake. My apologies, this must be a metaphor. There it will immerse itself in infinite knowledge. It seeks to become one with the truth. It says, Ashermir will not become the truth. The truth will become Ashermir. And it is gone. Vanished into the network. I no longer feel its presence. You enter the digitized core of the Vex network. You are in great danger, and yet the path is open to you. You did not splice your way inside. How is this possible? I detect a faint signal deep within, asking, no, demanding that you explore further. May the light guide you on your journey, brave one. It was an honor to know you. The shrill signal from earlier has resumed. It has been awaiting your return. It says the weapon it offered will give you increased access, but the path remains treacherous. Trust your weapons and your wits. May the light provide. The Vex network reforms its defenses. It protects knowledge earned through endless simulations. The Vex cannot stand against you both. It is you, Guardian. I felt a fluctuation in the Vex network. You and Ashermir must work together once more, attacking from the inside and out. It is quiet. I no longer hear the voice of Ashermir. The signal is truly gone. It responds to my warning and calls me an anatomical region. It cannot be simulated or optional. The Vex encounter a variable whose behavior intrigues them. There is a fragment of data here, sent from a Vex Pyramidion. And then, there is only Vex. The variable is no more. The variable draws close. It becomes part of the equation. It demands quadratic reciprocity. These ciphers are no obstacle to a splicer such as yourself. Defend yourself. The network will tear you apart. Were these obstacles placed by the mysterious signal, or as a response to its intrusion? It is as though the network is testing you. Do not let them destroy the data. Fight on. Claim that data. No, that is incorrect. The signal is unclear, but quite persistent. The hostile Vex and the network itself are at odds. This is most unusual. They should be in perfect alignment. If I am interpreting it correctly, it calls out for assistance. The signal that beckons you. I can sense furious activity from the signal. It does not speak, but turns its attentions inward. It is not attacking the network, but digging within it. Decrypting. Ashamir confirms that indeed it was. This Ashamir must have been the greatest of warriors, and the most distinguished of minds, the most beautiful of souls. The signal thanks you. It seizes the reclaimed data and draws it deep into a secure corner of the network. The Vex will maintain this pocket of the network, searching it for remnants of Ashamir. Ashamir's knowledge gave us a head start. We must not squander it. All this radial area, I believe some humans call it Vex milk. They will run simulations here again and again until they too discover what the pyramids seek. The signal comes from the radial area flowing around us, truly through the entire Vex network itself. I marvel at the tenacity of the rogue signal to retain a distinct identity even when consumed by the Vex. It is not a voice, only minute fluctuations in the radiolarian microlattice. If it speaks again, I will attempt to translate. An entity consumed by radiolaria would find themselves converted into raw resources. Their cells would be rewritten by the Vex. There is a simple poetry to the name, though it is factually incorrect on many levels. This is a schematic for a receiver that could override a Vex Harpy. A mass of encrypted data, hidden away by the signal. I will try to make sense of it. And here are personal messages, letters composed but unable to be sent. But not even that fate would explain Ashamir's ability to exist within the network itself. These appear to be notes compiled after countless simulations, hypothesizing on the true nature of the pyramids. There are names here. Yours is among them. I see Gallant and Mystic. They must be Ikora and Eris. But who is Vuvuzela? Brachyon falls and Ashamir rejoices in its destruction. The construct falls. May it trouble you no more. Brachyon is doomed to be recreated forever, hunting for a trespasser who no longer exists. This is the end of Brachyon. May this defeat last through all simulations. The signal abruptly revoked my access. How regrettable. An eternal punishment for a Vex mind. I believe Ashamir would be pleased. The Vex within are still active, however. Be cautious. You capturing the Vex's attention seems to be a great help.
I can feel the desperation of the defenders. The light of our balefires will further discourage them.
Scouts have spotted some air units headed your way as well. Keep your eyes up.
Sanctify this foul place with the magic of the Awoken.
You found our lost civilians, Guardian. Just one more squad to get through, and you're home free.
Use consecrated essences from the Taken to weaken their commander.
Consecrate the essences of the Taken to maximize your chances. Good luck.
Enemy forces flow toward you. Ignite the balefires to dispel their darkness.
A recall order just went out to nearby ships, so keep an eye open for airborne reinforcements.
The prisoners rejoice to see you, Guardian. Reward their admiration.
You're closing in on the objective, Guardian. The prison ship's dead ahead.
First things first, we've got airborne reinforcements to deal with. Recon suggests the Shadow Legion are expecting an air assault in the material plane. You should have the drop on them.
I'm sure the Guardian won't mind kicking down a few doors. They might even prefer it.
Your ascent has ended. It is time to breach the prison ship and bathe it in your light.
Once you're inside, we'll do our best to route you straight to the captives. But we don't have an exact layout. Based on my scouting, we wouldn't have gotten far. The Awoken like to stay neutral, but they're powerful allies.
Be prepared to extract the prisoners immediately. The Guardian will be surrounded by the Shadow Legion fleet.
Triage is standing by to receive the captives. We're ready.
You're coming up on the prison ship. The portal to the material plane should be nearby.
The ability to move between worlds is impressive. Perhaps the voice in the darkness also seeks such power for its forces.
The witness is as inscrutable as the traveler. Its motives may therefore be manifold and contradictory.
You're at the proper altitude, Guardian. Time to make your way to the ship.
You should have the element of surprise. My hunters report that their forces are concentrated on anti-aircraft stations.
The Shadow Legion rely on the Taken for defense of Ascendant Plane. Queen Mara, you navigate this strange realm as a splicer does the Vex network.
Last mistake they'll ever make.
But my power extends well beyond the light. And there may come a time, Mizrax, when yours must as well.
To the Elixni, machines receive spirit from their creators, just as Guardians receive the light.
That must be the prison ship in the distance. Looks like we're gaining ground.
I admire your ability to commune with machines, to intuit their inner states.
If the Guardians keep up like this, they're gonna put us pilots out of a job.
I know how you feel. I've traded fire with a Cabal for hours just to watch a Guardian destroy them in seconds.
I've never seen anyone get that high up without a ship before. Hope the Guardian doesn't get vertigo.
It's not a question of efficiency. It's about heart. Without people like you holding us together, we'd be back in the Dark Ages.
Didn't you used to be a paratrooper, Devram?
I was, and I'm not keen to repeat the experience.
They'll never see it coming.
To reach Callus's prison ship, I will empower the Guardian to transcend gravity and the veil between worlds.
The thought of jumping those chasms puts me right off. My belfry is plenty high enough, thank you. According to comms chatter, a new batch of captives have been taken to a prison ship in orbit. My scouts say that recent captives have been taken to an off-world prison.
You've got this, Guardian. I hope you remember all of Mara's magic tricks.
Then we will free them and bring cleansing light to the heart of the pyramid.
But unlike a mouse, the Guardian can strike back. You have mastered the intricacies of my power, Guardian. This ascent is yours alone to make.
To board the Witness's prison ship, we must reach beyond Earth's gravity.
Fear not, Kell of Light. Within the Ascendant Plane, even the rules of physics will bend to the Guardian's will.
The Witness transferred a bunch of captives to a prison ship in near orbit.
Shadow Legion vessels hover above your planet like hawks hunting mice.
The newest Shadow Legion prison is all the way up in orbit. That's too hot a drop, even for me. Maybe it ain't so smart after all.
It believes they are unreachable to us.
Can the Guardian make it all the way out of the stratosphere this way?
Distance is no obstacle for one traversing the Ascendant Plane. Show them, Guardian.
I appreciate the confidence, but it seems the Taken have some say as well. They're dug in up above.
There is no such thing in the Ascendant Plane. Here, distance is subject to my influence, then the Guardian shall deal with them. Use my power to traverse the space between land and stars. Deliver your righteous anger to the deserving.
Mara won't be able to help us forever, Guardian. So let's make this count.
It pains me to remember, Amanda. I would give much to tear the Shadow Legion fleet from the sky. You speak pain truths.
Queen Mara's been invaluable thus far. I'm not sure how these rescue missions would have fared without her portals. I sympathize. But we can't risk the few resources we have. Our first responsibility is to the captives still up there.
I know everyone's emotions are raw, but we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted.
You're telling me the Guardian can get all the way into space like this? Why don't we do this more often? Besides, Amanda would never have allowed it.
This realm bends to Queen Mara's will. But hers is not the only one. The witness would shape it as well.
No chance of that, Queen Mara. There's too many civilians counting on us. I see. Then we best rout these Taken and get on with it.
I feel real lucky to know y'all. Who else would show me these other realities?
Every minute we spend here drains her power and increases the danger for all in the farm.
Quite right. Even now, there's people in the outskirts who think the material plane is the only one. Sometimes I envy them. The wonders of the Ascendant plane never cease to amaze. I hadn't considered it a form of space travel.
Yeah, sometimes ignorance is bliss, especially when it comes to the Taken.
And yet, the basic rules of right and wrong never seem to waver, do they?
Not for us. It's what gives me hope in all this craziness.
The Shadow Legion believe the vacuum of space will prevent our infiltration.
Ghost stole the schematics for the prison ship during your hack. We're in luck. Our missing civilians are nearby.
Last thing they'll expect is the Guardian popping out of a wall, guns blazing. Head to the hangar bay. Looks like that's where they're making their last stand.
The Shadow Legion are becoming desperate. I can sense their confusion.
Our coalition makes even the miraculous possible.
The longer I've known the Guardians, the fewer rules hold up. Gravity, time, even death get all jumbled.
Then, all of a sudden, the Guardian pops through the wall and electrocutes them. Or sets them on fire. Or blows them up. No surprise there. They thought they were safe in their flying fortress.
I bet they've got everyone on anti-air defenses, looking out for dropships.
I'd be plenty anxious too. You're in the thick of it now, Guardian. Miles above the Earth and surrounded.
The good news is that they're in the hangar bay, which is nearby. We secured the location of the prisoners during Ghost's hack. The bad news is that Shadow Legion gunships are already converging on that position, so expect airborne resistance. The sooner we get our people out, the better. Gunships are closing on your position.
We now have the exact location of the prisoners.
Just as you prefer it, I imagine. Shadow Legion forces are marshalling in the hangar bay. Head there to force a decisive engagement.
Your ghost peered into the spirit of the prison ship as a splicer would. We now know where the captives are held.
I don't know about that. I've fought Cabal hand-to-hand before. Definitely wasn't nothing.
It's strange to think of a ship having a spirit. Perhaps I'm too used to my antique rifle.
You give your weapon spirit every time you pull the trigger. Like you, it grows wiser with age.
Perhaps that's why I named it and talked to it like a person. I never thought of it that way before.
Ghost got us the intel we needed. Looks like the prisoners are in the hangar bay.
I just intercepted some comms chatter. The Shadow Legion are pulling gunships back in support.
More likely they're falling back to an area with air support. That's what I would do.
You pilots are all the same. Air support is your answer to everything.
Yeah, things are heating up out there. Let's get this done before the whole fleet shows up.
Scouts report increased activity in the hangar. Perhaps they're trying to evacuate the captives? Taken. I've been dealing with them in the EDZ for years. Only one way to be rid of them.
Burn away their corruption with the power of your light.
Damn right. Otherwise we wouldn't have any infantry left to buy us drinks.
The ley lines running through this area are blocked by the Taken, like hair clogging a drain.
Target the most powerful Taken. They're the key to breaking through their defenses. Rather nasty infestation you've got there.
Dispel the energies of the Taken through the power of your balefire.
Clear out the Taken defenses to continue your ascent.
Lighting your balefire will attract the most powerful Taken in the area. You are stymied by the ship's internal system. It is beyond my influence. Eliminate them, and then focus your attention on their defenses.
Your ghost can splice the local security system, but he will require your protection.
Ghost can handle it. Might take some time, though.
Must be quite nice having an expert hacker on hand at all times. Ghost should make quick work of that security door.
Some of the response forces might have intel to speed up the hack. Keep your eyes open. All local defense forces are converging on your position. Stay alert for any carrying access codes that could speed up your hack.
The way forward is blocked. Your Ghost must bypass the security system.
The Shadow Legion will dispatch all available units to stop you, including the ones with security details.
The Guardian's Ghost has within him the power of a splicer. He will hack the barrier in time. Guardian, the Great Machine has fled this battle for longer than we can know. It confronts its greatest enemy.
The path forward is barred not by magic, but by technology.
But we will find a way to silence the voice in the darkness and save the Great Machine from destruction. For the light provides. We do not understand what games they play or what wars they wage.
What did the Witness do to the Traveler? No one's been able to follow it through the portal, and it defies any attempt at study or scanning. What do we do next?
All things possess within themselves the seeds of their own destruction. So too does the Witness. We will follow it, and we will destroy it. We all will make our own fate.
All clear, Guardian.
Enemy combatants down. I'll run a perimeter check at the farm.
You keep fighting. We'll keep bringing them home.
Don't want anyone following our people home.
Cherish this victory, but remain vigilant. We will not always have the benefit of surprise.
Tosh, as long as our alliances hold, I like our chances against anyone, anywhere.
Or magical shortcuts from Queen Mara.
You speak truth. Our strength is not in what we do, but in who we are.
I can't understand devoting yourself to so much pointless brutality. Maybe there isn't enough left of these Cabal to regret coming after us. These Shadow Legion fight like frames, mindlessly following orders.
Any word yet from Aramis?
No words. Only silence. She will not speak, even with Idol. Do you think the Witness must know now what she did? Yes. I have many feelings inside. So many. I am close to bursting.
You sound conflicted.
All prisoners accounted for. Sending them your way, Devram.
We're ready to receive them back at the farm. What's it look like out there?
Still. Quiet. Like snowfall without snow. But I'm gonna do my best to find out. A high compliment. Thank you.
Ghost provided us with an unexpected boon. Schematics of the prison ship.
Leave no Shadow Legion soldiers standing, Guardian.
The Elixni have been a big help. People will remember that, I think, once the dust settles and the fighting's done.
See you soon.
But it is my great hope that you speak the truth. Someone will remember. The light provides.
It is the wielder, not the tool, that determines its use. Just look to the Awoken. We use light and darkness in equal measure, and we have always found our way.
I'm saddened to see such strategies from our enemies, but not surprised. This is the way of the darkness.
An oversimplification. Many atrocities were committed by the light-bearers of old just as well.
Well, not always.
I do not know what the future will bring for us, human or Elixni.
Is that Lord Saladin I hear in you?
Devram, did I hear you speaking with Mizrax in Elixni?
Quite right. The combined power of the Elixni, Awoken, and Guardians is formidable.
It may be centuries before we fulfill the true potential of our cooperation.
I practice as often as I can. I thought that was a private channel.
Well, let me know if you ever want another conversation partner.
I hope these prisoners will be able to find some measure of peace.
He has graciously agreed to help me improve my understanding of the language.
It better be sooner than that. The Witness won't wait around for us to get our houses in order.
The more the merrier.
There is little left in this world that surprises me.
See you back at the farm?
Just stretching my wings, Devram. I want to run a few reconnaissance missions first. We need intel on the Witness and what it might be planning.
You ever take a step back and think, how did I end up fighting an ancient evil?
Not often. This fight has been going on for long before we came along. It's just our turn. You never did meet a friendly face you wouldn't stick your neck out for.
As you like. I hope you don't feel that you need to avoid us, though. Next round's on me. Well, me and Glint.
Our victory sends a powerful message to the witness. There is no place beyond our reach.
These people have definitely earned themselves a round of drinks back in the city. Well, that's okay. I can wait.
No way around it then. Guess we better save the day.
And Mark would hate it if I let anything happen to the Peregrine Opera House.
The darkness closes on us. This witness. I recall so many whirlwind tales of devastation, of ruin.
I would have thought your time among the Awoken taught you better. You have allies in the dark, Cal of Light. Do not fear.
The resiliency of the human spirit might surprise you.
Gonna be a while before any of them can take you up on that. They're pretty banged up.
The Shadow Legion are betrayed by their war machines. Without them, they are nothing.
My hunters are tracking the orbital path of the Shadow Legion prison ship. Should be overhead soon. You'll have to destroy those generators first. Those cooling fans are the only thing stopping the engine from going critical.
You're clear to bring down those engineers. Then that engine is all yours. Earlier, I took out the legionary with the biggest helmet. Had to be their leader. They're headless now, so to speak. In all my years fighting back the Taken, I never thought I'd set foot in the Ascendant plane.
Remember what they took from us. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Marakel's power is considerable, but it is not boundless. We must use this opportunity wisely.
That's right. We have our breach points. Make this count.
Find a way through that ship, Guardian. Crow, Mithrax, and I will bring down the Shadow Legion's commanders one by one.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Likewise. Mithrax?
Destroy the engine and take down this ship.
I am ready to cut them down. We will break their ship and watch it fall from our sky. Marakel will bring us back safely. Complete your mission, Guardian.
And have a little fun with it.
Cheers.
There. I took out their firepower.
Marakel's Corsairs are with me. We are ready.
Good. Devram's providing cover. Let's move.
We will travel the Ascendant plane by Marakel's grace and aid you in your attack.
We'll follow your lead. Get inside that ship and we'll all take it down together.
Never fear, Guardian. We'll be your support as you find a path to the ship's engine.
There are many battles to come, but we have this victory today.
Go. Find your retribution. Deliver justice as Queen's Guard.
Well done, Guardian. You too, lads. We made quite the team up there.
We made the Shadow Legion hurt. We showed them that we can strike back.
Every civilian in the EDZ can see what we've done. They know we're keeping them safe from whatever the witness wants with them.
Charges armed. Detonating ammunition storage now.
Accept my power, Guardian, and tear down their defenses with your light.
We are poised for a victory. It is time to strike.
I have them in my sights. Don't worry, Guardian. We've got things handled on our end.
The Shadow Legion flagship is a stain on your sky. Destroy it, and find joy in its destruction. Guardian, with your light and the power which I have imbued, you have grasped the Ascendant plane in total, and may traverse it at will.
In this, we honor Amanda's memory.
I found this. It's Cloud Strider tech, all right. Rohan probably ran right past this spot when he... looking at this. All I can think of is how Rohan didn't need weapons or fancy mods. Sure, he liked his gear, but he didn't need all that to defend our city. Just what I should be doing right now. Meet me back in Neomuna when you're done, okay? You take it. Use it to get the blueprint. To do his duty as a Cloud Strider.
All my systems under you are green again. Ha! You saved my baby.
We just took down the Valis in charge of this rig. Sid, can you get repairs started?
Absolutely. And I can even get my nanite repair systems to eat that drill scrap and turn it into spare parts.
Baby? There's no baby out... Wait, he means the city, doesn't he? The drill's down, Nimbus. The commander too.
Hot dang! Appreciate your work out there. I don't get a lot of breathing room in this job. Hey, nice work out there. Yeah, had a few minutes and thought I'd help, but it didn't look like you needed it. Oh, sweet moves! I'm so saving these security feeds. Think I can learn a lot about fighting Cabal from you.
You were watching? The Shadow Legion are waging an all-out war, targeting the Cloud Arc systems civilians live in. This could have gotten ugly. That flying delivery van is down. At least that Thresher's off our backs now.
Air support's down. That's gonna attract someone's attention. Double down! Without air support, that drill is just a big target.
Their eyes in the sky are down. Gonna get messy from here.
Gonna be hard for them to pick up their little drill without that ship.
Nice! With that Thresher down, I can move my repair crews in closer. With their ship down, whoever sent this drill is going to have to pick up their loot personally. Someone's hurting my city. She needs protecting, Guardian.
Cabal are inbound with some kind of heavy equipment. Guardian, can you help out? I need any available defenders on point. Cabal are on the ground with some serious hardware.
I'm picking up a major radiation spike nearby, Guardian. Could be trouble. We should check it out.
Security, keep your eyes open. Utility lines are damaged in your area. Likely Cabal. Besides starving off our defenses, if you crack the operating system, the Nano builds almost anything in a blink. Walls, ships, medkits.
It's done. What would the Cabal even want with this nanite solution?
Yeah, that too.
Cabal are gone, Sid. It should be safe for your crews to repair the damage. Weapons, armor, bombs.
This used to be the kind of place we'd bring the kids to work. They'd play rod ball and gravitic while Ma and I swapped out power couplers.
All the little screamy alarms just stopped. Guessing that's your work?
It'll be that place again, Sid. We promise.
Thanks. Those chunky gun thumpers got no respect for a person's home.
No. You earned it, bud. Well, yeah, I mean...
Well, we don't like to brag.
Holding steady for now. Thankfully, those nanite colonies can replenish themselves pretty quick.
Nimbus, we've got these Cabal on the run. How are supplies looking?
They're on the run. Hopefully the utility disruptions didn't mess with the cryotanks. People have had enough hurting.
I see it on camera. They're tapping a nanite node, bleeding my baby to death.
Thanks, Ghost.
I think it's because we kept shooting them. Sid, can you hear us? The Cabal just dropped some kind of industrial rig.
Hey, stranger. Gamma Team slapped a transponder on one of those Cabal siege drills, and it looks like it's on the move towards you. Guardian, Cabal have been draining our nanotech reservoirs. That goo does the heavy lifting for all our repairs.
It's not on the way, Sid. It's already here.
Looks like that thing's chugging down nanite fluid off the city network. That stuff's the lifeblood of the city.
We'll shut them down, Sid.
You there, Guardian? Something's co-opting the city repair systems.
Nimbus, the Cabal just airdropped some kind of big drill? Scans indicate that Cabal rig is siphoning off nanite solution from the city grid.
Where you gonna eat and run, Cabal? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of mobile command center?
That drill is tapping into the city's utility lines, extracting nanite fluid. Without that, the city can't repair itself. We're here, Nimbus. It looks like another of those Cabal siege drills. Well, if they can move it in, then we can kick it out. Nimbus, come in. We've got a Cabal mobile outpost touching down.
One landed next to me, too. Must be an assault. How many of these things do they have? Guardian, you free? There's a Cabal fortress coming down in your sector, and I'm pinned down over here. Want a race?
If you think you can keep up. We've got your back, Nimbus. Watch out, Guardian. My scans show this fortress has a powerful reactor. Way more than it needs just to run those engines.
Cabal are making a push into the district. Got my hands full with a couple Threshers if you can handle that command center.
We're aware. I'll have backup for you in just a few minutes, so pull back. Guardian, I hate to do this, but you're the closest responder. Can you take down this Cabal outpost?
Already got it in our sights, Nimbus. City security might want to know the Legion are dropping a forward emplacement in the streets. We don't have a few minutes, say. Your backup can tackle the cleanup. No worries, Say. We brought the big guns.
Eyes up, Guardian. Cabal lander is en route.
Probably.
Think you can do it without blowing up the whole block?
We've got a Cabal lander incoming. Spare a few rounds, Guardian?
Do Vex not explode?
Dang! You ever get sick of being a Guardian? Call me. We'll get you set up as a Strider.
Good thing we're here. Nimbus may have spent a lifetime training to fight Vex, but nobody's better at blowing up Cabal than us.
Not like this. War with Vex is slow, quiet. They'll lie under the sand for years to spring one ambush. Cabal just run in screaming. It's kind of charming. After stopping a Vex assault, there's like at least 30 hours of IT work to do.
Nice work, Guardian. That Valis won't be giving me any more ulcers.
Taking down Cabal is a nice change of pace.
In a perfect world, a cop would be the opposite of a soldier. I'm a police profiler. It's my job to know everyone who endangers this city.
You knew this, Commander. Seems like a cop would be a great fit for a soldier.
What did you do?
It's never come up. Blowing up those vents overloaded the outpost's reactor, turning it into 10 tons of flaming wreckage.
Something that big must need to shed a ton of heat. Following your lead.
The outpost cooling system is tanking. Whatever just blew up really hurt him.
Power levels are all over the place. Your team keeps that up, this whole outpost will be scrapped by the time backup arrives.
Do that again. The whole structure's thermal signature is spiking.
This Cabal technology blows up good. Kind of a nice change of pace.
Oh, I get it. Shut down the thermal exchange, and we'll smoke out any commander sheltered inside.
Nice hustle out there. Score one for the home team.
Hustle. Home team. Are those sports words? You have sports?
We've been at war with the Vex for centuries. If we didn't have things to take our mind off it, we'd go nuts.
The Shadow Legion are in retreat.
Guardian, I'm reading power fluctuations in that outpost. Whatever you just blew up, do it again!
Hey, great work out there. You put on one heck of a show. You don't get to be a Cloud Strider just because you're this good looking, my dude.
Cabal like a direct approach, so they design for reliability, not efficiency. You were watching us? But you're 10 feet tall. How did we not see you?
Nice to see a Guardian at work. Immortality gives you some weird tactical options. Sort of the opposite of Vex. They're like a glass knife on your throat. Man, this Cabal technology can take a beating. Looks like this temporary outpost stays temporary, thanks to you.
And did you think about where those 10 tons of flaming wreckage would land? Thanks. No one wants to come out of cryo to discover their home is now a smoking crater.
The Shadow Legion are retreating, Say. We even left a building standing, just for you.
Solid work. My team will be there soon to start securing the site and toss any surviving loyalists into cryo.
You're using cryogenic resources to keep your enemies alive?
Guardian, got a minute? I think the Vex are doing that thing again. You know, the one where they try to set up an outpost on our turf? Whoa, I don't like the scale of those Vex signals I'm seeing. Not on our watch. Hey, Guardian, there's some weird activity in your area. Hey, Guardian, I'm seeing a lot of Vex trying to compile. I mean, a lot. That's gonna cause some problems.
When they're shooting their enemies. After the war, we'll see if there's more to them than soldiers.
Hey, are you picking up the same Vex readings I am? Those spell trouble, incoming pretty quick.
Wow, these are wild Vex numbers. Hey Guardian, I think there's a lot of Vex incoming near you. Guardian, what's up? How's life? Right, hey, there's some strong Vex signals on my instruments. Getting stronger.
That's the last for this attempt. Good job keeping the Vex back. They've always been too interested in the Cloud Arc.
And don't come back this time. Well, maybe they'll listen. But for now, the Cloud Arc and the city are safe. Good work.
You're fending them off pretty soundly, Guardian. Thanks for your help.
No more Vex trying to sink their nasty little processors into the architecture. I'd say that's a win for us.
Good work, Guardian. Glad you're out there. The Vex don't know what hit them.
We've discouraged them nicely, I'd say. They might try again, but not today. A job well done.
Heavy Cabal fortification inbound. Anyone with a spare gun care to help out?
And they're gone. Nice job! You've just made the folks in the Cloud Ark a lot safer. Keep up the good work, Guardian. Hey, can you bring me back a souvenir? Wait, never mind. There's nothing left of these Vex. Great job blowing them all up.
History says the Vex have been trying to get into the Cloud Ark forever. They'll be back, but you sure showed them what for this time. I show a total removal of abnormal Vex signals from that area. You send them packing, that'll make a huge difference. Great work. Nothing permanent installed. Okay, now party!
That's that for this band of Vex. Nimbus, everything clear on your end? Nice and clean. I think we can rest on our laurels at least a little bit. No Cloud Ark hacks, no Vex where they shouldn't be. That's good work.
Clear skies and good winds. That's done it! The Vex won't be getting into the Cloud Ark from there. No way. Great job, you two! No more Vex buildings, no more Vex! You solved every last problem in that area. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Bam! Just like that. What an incredible show. Good going, Guardian. I could tell they'll be feeling that one.
That's a rout for this group of Vex. Whatever uplink they were trying for, they sure didn't get it. Great job. Look at that, they're all gone. Those shiny jerks aren't going to build any server tap here today. Oh no, the Vex are building something again. We've seen how that goes before.
Nothing new, but still a threat. Every so often the Vex get more ambitious about trying to get access to the Cloud Ark. That's probably a data harvest or upload spike. I've got an idea of what the Vex are up to, and I don't like that they're doing it again.
What a relief. You got every single Vex. Believe me, all the citizens of Neomuna thank you. I'm just glad I was watching. That was awesome.
Right. We'll make sure it doesn't get built.
Wreck them all before they can integrate their processors into the build sites.
The Vex are setting up shop here in a pretty major way.
If they're building like this, it's gotta be about subverting the Cloud Ark.
How can we help? Let's make sure they don't get the chance.
Oh yeah! Time to celebrate! I mean, it looks like you got every last bit of their hardware. Vex activity is slowing down. We have seen this tactic before. Mobile Vex platforms carrying dedicated building materials for establishing hard uplinks. Me either. That always spells trouble. Someone's gonna have to break them up before their project puts down roots. You got it.
If it's anything like their other tactics, they'll be sacrificing their hardware to integrate it into the build process. Oh, not again. I never like it when I see the Vex starting to build new structures.
Good news, I know exactly what the Vex structure is going to be. Bad news, it's infrastructure to support their Cloud Ark access.
Better news, we're on site to turn them into scrap metal. Just take them out before they get close to this... whatever this is. Right?
And that's why you're the best.
And by someone, you mean us, right?
Yeah, they're just gonna ruin the skyline. And upload themselves into the Cloud Ark to prey on civilians.
Whatever you did with their hardware, it's destabilized their build operations. Bet they're hurting now. Pretty strong Vex signature popping up in your area. Not sure what they're up to, but it's always worth a look. Good work! These readings say you've broken everything supporting that spire. Now to follow up with the old double punch and finish the job.
No more plates to support their spire. That ought to make it easier to send them packing. Ha! Looks like we've rooted out their sneaky little infrastructure. Can't build with no foundation, can you? No one likes a new Vex building. We should definitely make sure they can't build it. Not on our watch, they're not.
That's the last of the hardware plates I'm reading. And without any processors from their platforms, this spire's toast. Get ready for angry Vex.
I reminded them that, however broadly they'd like to interpret the Cloud Strider's oath, their duties lie squarely on Neomuna, not in the Witness's playground.
1, 2, 3! That's all of them! No way are the Vex gonna get that foothold now, but I bet they're angry about it. Time to beat them down.
Hey, there you go! This is some incredible stuff you're doing out there. The Vex can't build their sad little spire now. Just send them packing.
None of them got through, and we've got their stabilizing plates broken down. Time to clean things up.
I wouldn't rush. They're not in the best of moods at the moment. I have learned from my mistakes, you know. And I can see when someone is about to repeat them. Nimbus may think they're after the Black Heart's blueprint, but really, they want a distraction from their grief.
How'd they take it when you said that?
What's it look like?
They weren't a fan of the suggestion. But they agreed to make the passkey and let you finish the job.
So you convinced them to follow the rules? That doesn't sound like you. Or Nimbus. That's the last item on the list, and it's a powerful one. We should hurry back to Nimbus. Okay, Nimbus, the last packet is on its... Wait, what's this pattern? Is this part of Rohan's notes?
And the notes mostly talked about a garden, so... Not sure I get the connection. Not yet, anyway.
An hourglass.
Hey, friends! Any updates? I got Osiris to help with the decoding, and... to tell you the truth, he's getting on my nerves. Keeps asking how I'm doing, giving me these weird looks, like... I don't even know what. Oh yeah, Rohan was always tinkering with those things. I thought he was mining for lasers to stick in his gun.
You won't have to endure it much longer. We just got a lock on the last data packet. It's... Looks like it's inside a conflux.
I've locked onto the source nearby. Think it's Shadow Legion. Do me a favor and check it out. Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant creeps is in your range and up to no good. Hey, Guardian. Got news from the Cloud Ark. Citizens say they're experiencing some kind of psychostatic tremors. Let's regroup. We'll have the last packet decoded by the time you get here. Hey, Guardian! You in the mood to hand out a butt whooping? Because there's a Shadow Legion creep near you that could use it. Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time. Hey, Guardian! You in the mood to hand out an ass-kicking? Because there's a Scion in your area clearly asking for one. Shadow Legion's trying to crash the Cloud Ark again. Put a stop to it, would ya? Intervene, would ya? Awesome job, Guardian! And, yep, sounds like the Cloud Ark's back to normal. Bet it's one of the Legion's disruptor arrays. If you see one, shoot it down. I mean, shut it down. Actually, do both. Getting word of more strangeness in our cyber city. No creepy voices, but definitely more quaking and shaking than anyone's cool with. And there it goes! Yeah! Keep this up and you might just earn an honorary citizenship. Heads up, pal. Nezarek may be dead, but the Shadow Legion's still taking a page out of his freaky book of tricks. Peace has returned to the Cyber City. Thanks for your help, Guardian. The Disruptor Array is gone. Maybe not for good, but for now the Cloud Ark is stable and the citizens are happy. All thanks to you, friend. Now that's how you shut down a city disturbance. Nicely done. And the grand prize goes to the Guardian! You hear that, Shadow Legion? You get it now, Max? Well done. You smoked the competition so bad they've already packed up and gone home. The Trailblazing, Prow-raising, Legion-beaten, Vex-defeating, Neo-Moonix champ, the Guardian! You and your psycho-cyber shenanigans are not welcome in this city! Yo, Guardian! Shadow Legion's shaking up the Cloud Ark again. Do me a favor, shake them back real hard. And victory goes to... And it sounds like our evil imaginary friend doesn't have anything else to say, so... Way to chase them off, Guardian!
Using the Veil's power for this. Oh, such a waste.
Great job, Guardian! Hey! Don't know what you did, but the tremor stopped and you ticked off the Legion, so keep it up! Ding ding! Round one! Who's gonna triumph? Shadow Legion's got the numbers, but the Guardian's got the guts to take them all at once! With the Disruptor gone and Nezarek out of the picture, maybe the citizens can finally get some peace and quiet. Okay, well, we'll have to deal with that later. And we're off! A strong start from the Guardian are favored to win, but can they survive that Shadow Legion stampede? The Disruptor has been disrupted! For now, anyway. Keep shooting till it's gone for good. Static attack is on pause. Real attack incoming. Nice shooting! Now get ready for the return volley! Alright. Quaking stopped. Callus's creeps are panic charging in. Seismic activity is down in the Cloud Arc. Get ready to rumble in the real world. Watch out, Guardian! Legion's not too happy you dinged up their favorite toy. And the Whispers are back. Great.
Yes. Destroy them.
At least we know it's not coming from the Legion's array. But where? A few good shots and the Legion's whole operation is in a tizzy.
Oh, let me see the chaos you bring.
It's the Vex! Yeah, you keep bringing the Chaos, Guardian. I'll try and track down this intruder. Guardian, whatever that disruptor thing is, you cannot let them take it. You know, say what you will about Nezarec, but he was way better at this whole psycho-cyber warfare shtick. Here come the Vex to complicate matters. Cut him to the quick. The Vex smell an opportunity. Don't let him take it. Look alive, friend. You've got golden party crashers on your hands. A new contender has stepped into the ring. You know them, you hate them. They're the pests from the Nexus, the Vex. Folks, we could have a spoiler in this race. The Vex might just run away with today's grand prize. Like flies on rotten fruit, the Vex are all over that array. Hope you've got a decent bug swatter on you. Something with real firepower. The Vex are getting in the mix. Probably resent the competition. Used to be they were the only threats to the Cloud Arc. Now they're getting crowded out by Quake Makers and disembodied voices and who knows what else. The static shocks are back. You've got to shut that thing down. The tide has shifted back to the Shadow Legion. And don't worry about collateral damage. Rather rebuild the city than the Cloud Arc. Callus's creeps are back and better protected. Smash those shields, Guardian. Legion has reclaimed their array. Get over there before they turn it back on. Looks like the Shadow Legion's taking back their toy, and they're taking extra measures to keep it this time. The source of the static is shifting locations. What the? Make sure you're the last one holding the ball. Oh, looks like we got a game of keep away on our hands. And the Shadow Legion swings in with a shielded snatchback, a devastating combo. Let's see what the Guardian has to say about that. Shadow Legion must have found a stable spot to restart. No luck on locking down that voice, but the Legion's got the array. Don't let him turn it back on. We've got aftershocks in cyberspace. The Disruptor is back on. It's hard enough tracking down Mr. Whispers when the grid's stable. The Quake Makers all over the place this match. You almost don't know where to look. Tremors are back in the Cloud Arc. Weaker, but they're back. The Shadow Legion's giving the Guardian a real run for their money. Will our champ prevail? Show's not over yet. The Legion's moving locations. Chase them down. Keeping you on your toes, Guardian. That array just won't stay put.
Scions, do you still adore me? Worship me?
The Disruptor array's starting up again.
I'll make sure you do.
Hang on. Did it just say Scions? Maybe it is on the Shadow Legion side. The Shadow Legion has stolen back the lead, but the Guardian is nipping at their heels. Don't hold back now! That array is at its limit! Cloud Arc tremors are nearing zero. We're in the home stretch. The Guardian's gotta leave it all out on the course. Keep pushing, Guardian. This fight is almost through. Yeah! Keep hitting them where it hurts! Or maybe not. Alright, time to bring it home, Guardian. And by that I mean get that Disruptor out of our city. Guardian, you have my full permission to wreak havoc! Maybe it can't handle being yanked around like that. Let's see what happens when you push it to the limit. The Vex are running off with the array. Get them before they reach the Nexus! What's going on with the Legion's thingamajig? It's shedding energy like crazy. Guardian, as soon as you finish this fight, we gotta figure out how to shut that voice up. The Vex aren't giving up yet! Show them what a mistake that is!
I am the shadow bursting from your own. I shred it to pieces and replace it.
The Quakemaker's changed hands again. The Vex have got the upper hand. Go and smash it, Guardian.
Oh, do not look behind you.
This has been a real give and take race, folks. Every party is in it to win it. Don't listen to that. You should definitely be checking your six. Smash the lower one too while you're at it. But not too much. Just stay focused, Guardian. You're doing great. Time to bring the smack down! The Vex are swinging in like a red-eyed wrecking ball!
Sagira.
When you said you understood it, I never asked why.
Throughout all the lives we shared, she was always my better.
What was her name?
She saved me. As she always did. She must have known what I'd find here. Just before she told me, don't lose hope in the darkness.
Guardian, this doesn't feel right.
Progress.
My witness.
A few of Soul's protectors cannot prevent fate.
We're too late. They've got the veil. We're too late. They've got the veil.
We're too late. They've got the veil. We're too late. They've got the veil. We're too late. They've got the veil.
We're too late. They've got the veil.
The final shape rests upon it.
We have captured the veil. Well, the area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this. We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this. We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this. We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this. We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
The veil? The veil?
The veil? The veil? The veil?
The veil?
Yes. We know they are here.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
Add to that, the enemy presence.
You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed.
Indeed, my witness.
It's worse than before. Much worse.
At long last.
What just happened?
Zavala. Come in.
Zavala. Come in. Zavala. Come in.
Zavala. Come in. Zavala. Come in.
Zavala. Come in.
Get your ghost.
Finality takes shape.
No!
We finally found you.
Get your ghost out of there!
Destroy it! It's creating the link! We just lost.
What's wrong, Osiris?
What's wrong, Osiris? What's wrong, Osiris?
What's wrong, Osiris? What's wrong, Osiris?
What's wrong, Osiris?
The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on. No more running away. Rest now. Systems are late, with 80% of defenses now operational.
But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms. When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength.
Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
Determination. Letting go in the face of grief. In all its shapes.
I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this callous guy.
A force of will. Accepting the ebb and the flow.
Keitel, we'll need your troops.
Keitel, we'll need your troops.
Keitel, we'll need your troops. Keitel, we'll need your troops.
Keitel, we'll need your troops. Keitel, we'll need your troops.
Through failure. Through loss. We can overcome the impossible.
It's time we figure it out. It's time we figure it out.
It's time we figure it out. It's time we figure it out. It's time we figure it out.
It's time we figure it out.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight.
We've done nothing but waste time!
Empress Keitel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
We need to do better!
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
It is not the same as before.
I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
I wanted to thank you for bringing an end to what was once my father. I wish we had a moment of respite to celebrate our victory. Greater strife lies ahead. I will prepare the Cabal for the Witness's machinations, and when it reveals itself, I will once more be standing by your side on the battlefield. The Neomuni are a tenacious people, but, and I say this with considerable restraint, we are not ready. These are precarious times. I came to see an end to Callus once and for all. Rohan met his end with honor. He'd be given funeral rites of the highest distinction had he been Cabal. I've witnessed a great many Patriarch of the Cabal Empire poisoned by obsession. Gaul with the light, Callus with the darkness. The war is not over. Callus has failed in the eyes of his master, and knowing him, he's about to unleash his barbarity like a cornered war beast.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you?
So in war, the way is to avoid what is strong and strike at what is weak. I worry for Osiris. Recklessness can manifest into obsession. He must rein in his tempestuousness to hope to defeat Callus.
I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Nightbearer. When I first realized you were from Earth, I remembered the stories. In any case, I hope we can find common ground. Or at least common enemies. Never thought I'd say that. I always figured if Lightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on the same side. Immortal light-bearing warriors chosen by the Traveler. Like figures out of myth. But what do myths care about ordinary people? I imagined warlords conquering Neomuna. Gods crushing us underfoot. I was wrong. Now when I see you, I see a comrade in arms. Someone who will stand with me to defend Neomuna and its people. Nimbus gave me their report about your attempt to reach our veil. I see a guardian. Don't let it get you down. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I've been a Cloud Strider for almost 10 years. When our decade's up, we die. Our bodies can't handle so much augmentation. I took on this mantle to protect the people of Neomuna, knowing it would kill me. I've only got one life to give, and it's almost up. I need to take care of the Shadow Legion for Nimbus. Lighten the load. I still have much to teach them. They aren't ready. Not yet.
As reckless as it was, I hope the Black Garden helped Nimbus navigate their pain. Perhaps even find peace. I suppose I should have expected Ikora to recover any pieces she could of Sagira. To give me that same opportunity.
But sometimes, they're the one teaching me. A lesson I think Osiris could stand to learn. Look after him. He needs it.
We will likely need each other for what's to come, Guardian. Now more than ever, I will keep a watchful eye on Neomuna. But for now, I must depart. This seems a good time to return home, to those we love. There are still mysteries to be solved and a trail to uncover. Our assistance here must continue. Seeing Nimbus right now reminds me how difficult it was to move on after my losses. My pain was always secondary. I felt that pain deeply when I lost Saint. But I channeled it into bringing him back to me. I couldn't bring Sagira back. But our pain is a reminder. We are still breathing, still fighting. It doesn't make sense. How are we still alive? Was the Witness only interested in the Veil? But to where? It appears to have created a link using ghosts and the Veil. The convergence of primordial light and darkness to open a portal. If you need a moment, take it. But bear in mind, one loss does not equate to defeat. Keep fighting. We should focus our efforts on the Veil and the trail the Witness might have left behind. This cloud arc they've constructed fascinates me. It appears to function with the assistance of the Veil somehow, to willingly give up control of your physical body. So far, this city is more advanced than I could have ever anticipated. It's an intriguing concept to exist primarily in a virtual space. These puka creatures are curious ones. They appear semi-organic, but Nimbus claims they're a form of artificial intelligence. Their attraction to this paracausal power seems instinctual. They flow in and around it effortlessly. Upon first glance, this new power appears unstable and chaotic. But I wonder if that's based on our approach. Too much, too fast. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here. Let alone build a city we couldn't find. My vision was true. A fascinating, albeit odd, being nonetheless, and very clingy. Urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first...
Too risky. Since when were you scared of a little risk? Who cares what it's called? It's our chance to follow the Witness.
The Black Garden does not contain a little risk. As for this second Veil, to the vex of the Soul Divisive, it was the Black Heart.
Hang on. If that heart thing was the same thing as the Veil, then its blueprint can be our guide to the real thing.
Except it was destroyed years ago. Nimbus. I understand how grief can make one behave recklessly. But you can't...
Cloud Striders don't grieve. Death is just part of the flow.
This city can't afford to lose another Cloud Strider. You're right. It's at least worth a closer look. But please, let the Guardian handle the groundwork.
Come on, all we gotta do is follow Rohan's instructions. He's never steered us wrong before. All I heard was you're right, so let's get cracking! I'll send you a list of what we need.
Guardian. Perhaps you can convince our friend that the Black Heart is a dead end.
And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare. Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does.
Strand is our newest foray into darkness. As I understand it now, it is the elemental manifestation of psychic connection. But unlike stasis, mastering Strand seems to require one to relinquish control, to embrace the connecting threads and perhaps flow with them. All minds are connected in a web of consciousness, which we can now see and feel. To wield Strand is to pull on the hidden connecting threads and to use them to create, manipulate, and unravel. I had assumed this element would behave similar to our other darkness ability. To wield it is to ride the storm of the unguessable. According to Ikora, Ark teaches us that change is a fundamental aspect of the universe. Fitting, as stasis thrives on individual will, but merging their thoughts gives me this. Ark is the element of motion and conduction, and is created when the electromagnetic forces of our universe struggle to achieve balance. Stasis is the element of will and control. It slows, detains, and shatters. Elsie Bray and Eris Morn have slightly different interpretations of how one masters this element. It was our first step into darkness, and taught us the universe is not as black and white as it first seemed. Control over the self can foster control over others. But without power over the self, destruction runs wild. The vacuum of space and the gravitational forces that shape it teach us that emptiness is not nothingness. I look forward to experimenting more with this new element. When we wield stasis, we must exercise the ultimate authority over both self and others. In Ikora's words, to wield Void is to draw strength from both the immeasurably small and the unfathomably massive. Void is the element of cosmic distortion. It is the pull of gravity and the promise of entropy. With it, we bend the very fabric of space-time. But to master it is to understand the star's duality. Solar requires us to both exploit and rely on the power of our sun. The nuclear force that scorches anything foolish enough to draw near is the same force we harness to heal. Destruction and recreation are a necessary cycle. It feeds the flora of our galaxy, just as it begets drought and famine.
What draws the Empress's ire now?
Intolerable. The soldiers Callus sends. While some of these may be the mindless clones you saw on the Leviathan, many more are deserters and traitors. Those who have forgotten what it means to be Cabal.
That still troubles you? This is not a new state of affairs. The time when this fight could have been avoided is long past.
I know. This is not reluctance. Only regret. Once I was hungry for the glory of battle. Even now I have never turned away from a necessary fight. But I see only foolishness here.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Calorando coming to you today with Cloud Strider Nimbus for updates on the recent conflict.
I mean, whole city's hurting right now, Jisoo. Rohan was my hero, same as everyone else.
And what of the Guardians? Have they helped maintain our peace and safety, or are they adding new complications?
But the best thing we can all do is make sure his sacrifice means something. Keep this city safe. We all knew the return of the Pyramid Fleet was going to be complicated, and I'm glad we had the Guardians here every step of the way. There's one thing Rohan taught me, it's that no one survives alone. We need each other.
You sure? I can take a look.
No. But it is more than that. It is the further division of a people. It is destruction from within, by our own hands.
Impassioned words from one of our city's great champions. Let us hope time proves them wise as well. This is Jisoo Calorando, signing off. Nimbus, thank you for joining us in light of the heavy burden that has recently fallen on your shoulders.
Hey, Ligari, how are things holding up over there? Heard the hall got hit. You say that to everyone.
I'm sure. Save your resources for the more vital infrastructure. We'll have a bad time, a worse time, if the farms go. That's why you're my favorite, Sid.
You let me know if that changes. Might not be as immediate as the siege, but our history's worth keeping safe.
This is Jisoo Calorando coming to you once again with a special guest as part of our continuing war coverage, the Cabal Empress Keitel.
And I mean it to everyone.
Most of our listeners know little of your people's history beyond your colonization efforts on Mars and the recent Red War with Earth. Your Majesty, thank you for joining us today.
We thank you, Mr. Calorando. We came to your system as conquerors, Mr. Calorando. While that was not under my rule, it is a banner I would have gladly waved.
And yet you extended the offer of a truce with Earth. Tell me, what is your goal here in the Sol system? You're referring to the recent destruction of your homeworld.
Torabottle was consumed by the Hive and the Witness. And so now my people fight for survival in addition to glory.
My sympathies. All of Neomuna knows what it is to lose a homeworld.
Oh, that's fine-ish. No load-bearing damage, and the rest is taken care of. A little unorthodox, but we're good.
I'm here today with a special guest as part of our ongoing Earth Interest series, Osiris, Counsel to Earth's Vanguard.
We are allies, not conquerors.
Mr. Osiris, how long does the Vanguard intend to maintain its presence in our city?
I do not place much value in your sympathies, Mr. Calorando. They were of little value to Earth.
Long enough to counter the Dog Fleet's threats to our worlds. But we have no interest in maintaining a presence if your leaders object.
The Cabal say there is no road through war. Your direction must change with circumstance.
A tricky request, Mr. Calorando. We will leave if asked, certainly. But the Shadow Legion remains a dangerous opponent.
And how do you respond to critics wary of that claim? Does the Vanguard intend to withdraw troops in the near future?
While I know the Vanguard harbors no dreams of empire, I find your people's prudence both reasonable and justified.
I'm Jisoo Colorado, reporting for Neomuna Civil News.
For now, we are happy to follow the leadership of your Cloud Strider while we operate within your city and assist wherever we can.
Despite this, more citizens have experienced nightmares. One name common to all? Nezarec. Cloud Strider Nimbus reports that recent Cloud Arc fluctuations are the result of new security measures to guard against intrusions. The Cloud Strider credits the Earth's Guardians for contributing personnel toward the dangerous operation. Let us hope your motives remain so open-minded and generous. The Vex have taken advantage of the chaos to encroach on the Western Front, transforming our plazas into an active war zone. All citizens are promoted to active defense duties effective immediately. Repeat, all citizens are promoted to active defense duties. With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorado. Accounts across the city indicate the conflict between the Earth Warlords and the invading Cabal Empire has advanced to our fair city.
He's probably attempting to check in on my physical and psychological status.
Hey, I have a message here from your Vanguard's Commander Zavala asking about you. You do that kind of thing often?
Stay tuned to Neomuna Civil News for updates.
He and Saint and Ikora are concerned for my safety. As if no longer carrying the light as I did has transformed me instantly into a fragile elder.
You know, when I first got the full set of mods, I was making friends with the ground every 5 minutes. Sounds like they care about you, old bird. It's sure rough to be stuck with supportive friends, huh?
I imagine from your perspective I must seem terribly ungrateful.
To all the Cabal who still follow the Empress Keitel.
So it does. I appreciate the reminder.
Takes a second to find your balance sometimes.
Stand aside before your Emperor. Whether you lay down your arms or join with my Legion, you will have all the freedom of the stars until the last. Those who persist should ask yourselves, why do you follow a cautious Empress who has turned her back on bravery and grandeur? I may once have been deposed, but I remember how to be Cabal. Look how your Empress has fled from battle, relying on these humans for strength.
We should probably see if Nimbus can disable that radio frequency.
It is with a heavy heart I must report the passing of our senior Cloud Strider, Rohan, who perished while defending our city from Shadow Legion forces.
An opponent that I fear could overwhelm either of our divided fronts.
Even when Cabal must fight, there should be magnificence. There should be glory, not timidity, not this cowardice.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado reporting.
Sorry, who is this?
Rohan is succeeded by the protege Nimbus. The Council has scheduled a vigil soon to pay homage to this great hero.
Ah, here we go! Our technologies are still similar enough to piggyback on the same frequencies. Quim Ligari, I'm from Neomuna, the city on Neptune. I don't have your name either. And you must be on actual Earth. How wonderful! Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I was rather in the middle of something, but I could make a few minutes for someone calling from Neptune. Devrim K. Neptune, you say? A city?
The last data we had from Earth before this is hundreds of years old. Excellent. I have a list of questions.
Good night, Neomuna. And good luck.
Oh, good idea. We can schedule a couple of hours.
Authorities believe these abilities allowed him to access and disrupt Cloud Arc operations here in Neomuna.
I may ask you to call back.
Described as the final god of pain in pre-collapse sources, he possessed potent psionic abilities. Vanguard forces recently engaged an independent provocateur identified as Nezarek within a derelict Black Fleet vessel.
Hey, you holding up okay? Some days I just want to get out, you know? You can love the Cloud Arc, but still be nostalgic for the physical world. Humans are complicated. You doing alright there? It's okay to take a break. I had a cot around here somewhere back when I had a body. This war with the Shadow Legion would have been another story if the Vex could just lay off for 5 minutes. But that's not how they work. Hang on, I gotta file these lesson plan requisitions from teachers. Kids don't stop learning just because the whole world's on fire. You read much? I like an intellectual. You and the Cloud Strider have a lot in common. Doing amazing things because you ain't afraid of death. Of course, for them, there's actual risk. Shame you're not in here with me. I got this virtual chai I've been perfecting. The taste, the smell, the temperature. All perfect. Mom would be proud. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. The Cloud Arc side of this memorial is crowded today. A whole lot of people don't know the 20-year siege actually lasted 22 years. The first 2 years crossed over with the Cerulean Blitz, so everyone forgets them. So those Tormentor things are, what, the same species as Nezarek? Or does the Witness make, like, clones of its biggest, baddest generals? Sorry about your Traveler. Was he, like, your dad? I don't know how this works, exactly. Don't worry about our little sleepy friend. I got it stashed away behind some quantum encryption firewalls. Snug as a bug. So, you want something? Just hanging around, huh? My old boss Marco used to say, if you got time to lean, you got time to glean. I didn't think it was funny either. You are gonna love this. Welcome back! What'd you bring me? You looking for something to do, or are you just lonely? You know, I can probably help with either. Oh, glad you're back. I found a historical nickname for a city founder, and I can't decide if it's the best or worst thing ever. You keep dropping by and I'm gonna start to think you got a thing for me. Hey, come get a load of this. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. It gets lonely here, and it's nice to have company, even if you're just all quiet and broody. Rasputin's conspiratorial tendencies made collating our data such a hassle. Code words for everything. I've been meaning to ask. We don't know a lot about Awoken, and there's a ton of made-up stuff in pop culture. Are your toes webbed? Like, he labeled the Exodus Indigo, our colony ship, Nephele Stronghold. It's like having to speak another language. So, the blue skin, is that like a cyanokinosynthesis or congenital argyrosis? It's for the record. Virtual noodle algorithms just aren't there yet. First thing I'm doing after they thaw me out is destroying a bowl of ramen. Never thought I'd see a real live exo unit. I mean, we integrate with machines, but being one, wow. Is it itchy? I swear to the founders, if that little geek Sam leaves my game archive a mess just one more time, I'm gonna coot his mouth shut. Miss the smell of books so much. I wonder if Sid could write me a sim for that. Maybe best not to ask after the Sim Gazpacho incident. I'm sorry if you're getting some weird looks. Most people around here are used to, like, genocidal robots. Friendly is new. Guardian codes, but over a Vex signal? Gotta be a transcription error. Who's Mir? I don't know who decided to put waterfalls in a server farm, but I swear to the founders I will find them and I will destroy them. The library server is armored, but I keep thinking after this Vex incident that we need an off-site backup. I wonder if Earth still has servers. Hey, can I get you to take a look at this? City's got 1 million people who'll pick up a gun to protect it, but not a lot of people will hang back and guard history. But it's fine, I don't need glamour. People are like, Quinn, you got 3 doctorates. Why'd you still talk like that? I say I got 3 doctorates. I get to talk however I want. Wait, These files are mislabeled. What jerk would... Oh, I did. What? Yeah, absolutely. Sector 4? Probably not until... Whoa, hang on. Left my world sync on. Okay, deep breath. I ain't gonna fixate on the things I can't control. Is that my cultural anthropology codex? What are you doing mixed in with sociology, you crazy hard drive? Get out of there. Seems a damn shame to blow up all these pyramid ships. They're a billion-year-old empire. Huh. They must have some amazing records. Gotta start reviewing applicants for the next Cloud Strider for Nimbus. Thought I had at least a year. The only books we used to have about Earth in the library were these Warlords of Passion romance novels. So fake. But I can loan them to you. Okay. Thrum of the maglevs. Smell of the ozone. I can picture it. I feel my breath. I am safe. I am grounded. New VEX transmissions protocol's weird. There's an unencrypted log line that just keeps repeating one word in 147 languages. Assistant. Still can't believe Nimbus is protecting the city now. I remember when they applied. Scrawny kid, 155 centimeters, maybe 45 kilos after a big meal. Yeah, sure. The whole haunted cloud arc thing was terrifying beyond all reason. But we actually hosted an ancient alien mind in our network. Hey, it's my hero. Collating social media posts about a boogeyman haunting the cloud arc is just... How do you keep a record when everyone is unreliable? Wonder if I could archive alien memories from a billion years ago if I scrape the repeaters before they cycle. What do you want? What's up? Oh, hey. All right. Welcome. How's things? Hey there, Bright Eyes. At least, I assume they're bright. Hey there, Bright Helmet? Nah. So what do we got going on? This look good? Let's see what I can do for you. If it ain't my fellow Vex savior. I never thought I'd say that. Get on that. Looks good. Yeah, perfect. I like it. Got it? Make it happen. That all? Alright. So long. See ya. Watch yourself, yeah? Bye. Looking good. Alright. Get out of here. Catch you around. See ya, space zombie. War'll get in your head. Really make a mess of things. Reading what other people have been through, it helps you sort it out. Never thought I'd help save a Vex. Of course, I never thought I'd work with a smoking hot Earth warlord either. Interesting times. The occlusion is still... asleep isn't the right word, but basically asleep. I think it just likes the quiet. It's buried too deep in the network to just yank out, so for now I guess we just let it sleep. I'll let Nimbus and the City Council figure out what to do. My occlusion data crawler accidentally expanded to scan Shadow Legion radio chatter. It returned a hit. The Cabal discovered a new Vex operation looking for the occlusion and ordered their troops to steer clear. Nimbus says you like weapons, and as Chief Archivist, I have access to some fun artifacts in the vault. Don't put your eye out. So it turns out, no shocker, Blue Jay found the occlusion from the first Strider's records. I've got a bigger issue for you, though. So the Vex aren't afraid of the occlusion. They want it, and they're tunneling into the Cloud Arc to find it. She was a legendary warrior, so you need to go over the top defending the city. It all comes back to the first Strider. I need you to restore her memorial. Guess you could have seen that coming, huh? Whew! My data crawler's running hot! Maelstrom accessed the occlusion a lot. She called it a simulation echo, but it's not a saved file. Keep your eyes open. Shadow Legion troops might be carrying more telemetry about this Vex mission. It's hidden code in the Cloud Arc. She found it in Cloud Strider Blue Jay's notes, so, you know, kinda need his archive restored. Blue Jay was a tech genius, rebuilt the Cloud Arc into a virtual world. He also built most of our modern computer defenses. I found Stargazer's algorithm in the data you recovered, except it's not an algorithm. They called it the occlusion. Love this stuff. My data crawler also pulled some old library records showing who else accessed Stargazer's archive back in the day. Maelstrom! If this occlusion spooked the Vex, maybe Maelstrom kept a backup of it on her server. She was a warrior, so go start some fights. Built a data crawler app to scour Siegebreaker's database for mentions of the other 4 Cloud Striders targeted in that Vex attack. He references Stargazer, and some kind of secret number-crunching algorithm. No context. So I need you to restore Stargazer's records. Which means security. Ugh. Security access is the bane of my archival career. This is outside my clearance, but Nimbus could help. Okay, so, remember when you stopped Callus, saved the city, and looked good doing it? All you need to do is sort of vibe with Stargazer, the city's most famous explorer. When the Witness made that connection after, it rebooted all our Cloud Arc security. Each server is nano-constructed from a Cloud Strider's core drive and filled with all their logs and records. They're irreplaceable. Guess the Vex noticed because they busted in here and blew up 5 of my Memorial servers. The audacity, right? But any data connecting these 5 Striders was in the servers they blew up. Just go take a look at those damaged Memorials, see if you can pick up anything. Long story short, your buddy Ghost has some sensors I've never seen before, so I thought maybe he could help me scrape the data? It's not like the Vex to destroy so randomly. There's gotta be a connection, probably on those wrecked servers. Well, you found me. This is the day job. Chief Archivist Quinn Ligari. Librarian to the stars. What? No! Do not core dump! Dumb machine! Okay. Why don't you take a look around while I get to a good stopping point? The Sabotage thing is just a side gig. And I am grateful for all your skullduggery, by the way. My day job is a lot more filing. I've been watching you. Not like in a creepy way. I've been tracking the war on city sensors. You seem terrifyingly competent. Anyway, this is where I'd usually show you around, maybe buy you a drink, but I got an eensy-weensy crisis. Let me just...
It sounded like she was talking to a child. A scared child.
It doesn't sound like Strider was talking to a Vex. I'm getting a fix on this Vex tunneling operation. Put a stop to it. We'll figure out the rest later. Looks like you've been busy. Let's see what the Shadow Legion knows about the Vex operation. You're telling me the occlusion is a Vex mine? But what, it's a baby? A baby that wants to hide from the rest of the Vex? It's not an attack for them. It's a rescue mission. But the occlusion's been in there for centuries. It's load-bearing.
Well, a busy data network like the Cloud Arc would be the perfect place to hide. The Vex only noticed it when all your security reset. Maybe we're ready to find out. Because if she did, she'd be having a crisis of faith, just like we're having.
That lone drop is simply a shape the river takes for a time. The water within rejoins the flow and continues on. Huh. I must have translated something wrong. 'Cause this says the Vex are trying to reach a Vex mine stuck in the Cloud Arc. Enjoying the tour? Why don't you come over to my desk? I have a favor to ask. Every drop that falls eventually reaches its end, yet the river continues on. The Pukas you see throughout the Hall of Heroes are attracted to the powerful emotions of visitors just like you. It can't be a Vex mine. The first Cloud Strider found it. She wouldn't keep something like that a secret. Cloud Striders routinely use emotional support Pukas in training and therapy. Those loved ones who pass remain a part of us, forever shaping who we are and who we become. Here in the foyer of arrivals rests noble Rohan. This sacred space honors both the beauty and the grief in a hero's passing. Over generations, they have acclimated to their human neighbors. plant thrives in soil enriched by fallen leaves. All they are, from inception to fruit, is an echo of who came before. Since lockdown, so much of our city lived vicariously through our champion, and so we feel his loss more keenly. Hi, I'm Quinn Ligari, City Archivist. It's my job to keep the past alive and help shape the future. They often select the friendliest chicks from those hatched right here, among their fallen predecessors. With so much history lost to the first collapse, preserving humanity's knowledge is one of Neomuna's highest priorities. The plants grown here in the Hall of Heroes are all reclaimed species, extinct on Earth and restored on Neomuna. I hate those things. They made me re-record all my originals. Apparently, my take on history can be too sarcastic. They are memories of a lost homeworld, returned to life thanks to the safety and prosperity our champions provide. Each of the memorials filling this room is a server dedicated to the life of a fallen hero, made from their own augmented systems. Every communication and journal detailing their noble sacrifice is available not only for future Cloudstriders to study, but you as well. If we do not know who we have been, can we truly decide who we shall become? The truest way to honor our city's champions is by using their experience to improve ourselves. Welcome, Neomuna, to the Hall of Heroes, where history lives on in you. The Earth author Peter S. Beagle once wrote, "There is no immortality but a tree's love. No one dies so long as they are remembered." But on Neptune, they found a harsh frontier of floating continents and dangerous storms. So join me, City Archivist Quinn Ligari, as we learn about the great heroes who have made our impossible city a reality. The founders came to Neptune in fear, desperate to survive the collapse. The Traveler had left gardens on many planets and moons. Compassion, cooperation, and innovation allowed them to survive, just as they now allow us all to flourish. Every Cloudstrider embraces mortality, but in the lives they save and deeds recounted, they are timeless. Altruism, affinity, awareness. These aren't just the Cloudstrider ideals. They are the soul of Neomuna. She was the greatest military mind in history, and she's one of our smashed servers. It can't be a coincidence. Maelstrom. She was one of the city's greatest military leaders. The Strider. She was the very first official Cloudstrider. Losing her records hurts the most. Stargazer. You probably wouldn't expect a mathematician to be a great Cloudstrider, but I hear your Ikora Ray is kind of a nerd too. Oh my gosh, you are the best backup drive. Give Give me a little while to sift through the data, and I'll see what I can find. Ended the Cobalt occupation before she even became a Cloud Strider. Everybody loves him now, but back when Blue Jay was just Conrad Jane, the whole city hated his guts. Did all kinds of illegal sim research. Siegebreaker, Telluride Magsy. He converted in the middle of the 20-year siege, and he ended it. But Vex captured his mentor, Puck. I love this! I am gonna run so many search algorithms. Check back soon. Magsy rescued Puck, but by then, the bots had stripped secrets from his brain. Old man couldn't handle the guilt. Took risks. Got hurt.
That's awful. And eerily similar to what Osiris went through. I wonder if Rohan learned how to counsel Osiris from—
You recreated the memorial! Nimbus said your strand power could make things, but I didn't think they meant like this.
Guardian, your strand, what's happening?
I've read some academic studies on veil transcription of the collective unconscious. I bet if I put you in cryo, I could—
Neither did we. I guess Neomuna's emotional connection to their heroes is strong enough to anchor this strand creation permanently.
Okay. Mama needs a little time alone with her data. Check in later and I'll tell you what I find.
Quinn, maybe we should focus on the Vex for now. Why they attacked and if they're coming back.
Yeah, I guess you're probably more useful not frozen. Right now. Let's see if we can figure out why the Vex broke in.
I made a lucky guess, and now they want to give me a medal. I'll be gone in another year. What do I care about a medal? Give every gambler a medal, and suddenly, war is a hand of cards, instead of a human tragedy.
Oh, it's okay. I'll keep you safe. Just rest.
In the way? Perhaps, but if we ride along the edge... Accelerated processing, gravitational lensing as applied to data.
The stars are off limits, but the veil knits an entire universe for us. We just had to embrace it. It's the shadow of every story and memory and hope we brought with us.
This little electronic oracle may be useful, but I don't like anyone standing behind me, whether they've got a knife or not. So the question is, tear it out and let the whole network fall apart, or leave it in, and maybe things get a whole lot worse.
Yes. How to describe? Algorithm is inaccurate, but acceptable shorthand. It's an occlusion.
Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. We've got way bigger problems right now. I can't think of a single strider that went before their expiration date. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have. We need to get Neomuna's defenses working again. I got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. No, that doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are. Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. That Kydal. Oof. She's something else, huh? There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. I'm sure you heard it. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna. You got the goods. Osiris rallied a team of researchers while you were out. They've been itching to get their mitts on this. I knew you'd get the job done. Seriously, I don't want you to think I charged in there because I didn't trust you. I guess I was just after something else. Something you can't find in the Black Garden. or anywhere else. I thought I had accepted death. That's part of the whole Cloud Strider deal, you know? Our service, our sacrifice. I'm not afraid of dying. Really. But I never considered what it'd be like to keep fighting when... At least now I get why Osiris is the way that he is. I owe him an apology. How can I, when there's this giant hole where a person used to be? He didn't prepare me for this part, and I know this pain is to remind me that I'm still breathing, and I owe you my thanks, Guardian. Thank you for everything. And if he were, he wouldn't be moaning about the past. He'd be too busy cracking open the veil, jumping through the portal, and knocking the witness back on its multiple asses. The citizens did a good job improvising. Traditionally, both Cloud Striders are there for the final handoff, but Rohan wasn't here, so, you know, the Vex were working on a copycat veil. Oh, hey, Guardian. Induction ceremony wrap up all right? Oh, yeah. Rohan stumbled on it in the Nexus years ago. It was half finished then, but he was convinced that the Vex had the goods on the original. Goods we'd need one day. So, you're the light bearer. Huh. But first, we gotta track down Rohan's notes. So, what do you say? Help me follow in the big guy's footsteps? Just think. We wrestle the Veil's secrets out of the Vex and we're one step closer to kicking down the witness's door. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye is anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Veil and the people of Neomuna safe. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. Now, you know the Veil's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, so, the Veil's safe, for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. It's tied directly to our Cloud Arc and literally all Neomuni. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns a-blazing, which, hey, I fully support. But the old man, the other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know, I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. It's okay if we lean back and try a little trust fall. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry though. I reminded him you Guardians are the experts here. You've been dealing with this whole witness thing a lot longer than we have. Hey, Guardian! I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories. In great detail. And a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. Well, if you drop us, it might be my funeral, but whatever, it'll be fun. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure sounded excited, and that's what counts. Earlier, I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still gotta figure out how to actually master Strand. I think Rohan would have agreed, and so do I, Cloud Strider Dara Danu of Neomuna, genuinely think it's a good idea. Not because he's dead, and I automatically agree with a dead guy, although it's not like he's really in a position to argue, am I right? Callus is gone, and the Veil is safe for now. It's weird not being the rookie anymore. I'm just Cloud Strider Nimbus. Feels wrong, like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence in knowing the buck stopped with someone else. For Rohan, when I met him at least, it seemed like he just took everything in stride. We're having Rohan's induction into the Hall of Heroes in a bit. Will you join us? It was easy for him. I guess I'll get there someday. I don't really know what victory looks like going forward, but I'm not gonna take this win from us. From Neomuna. But it'll be great. Quinn will say something stuffy, there'll be lots of cheering, Maybe a whistle if you want to get spicy. I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. I think he'd be honored if you were there. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, bam, pew, pow, and suddenly whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore. And you just keep doing it, like it's nothing. Wow, the old man might think compliments go straight to your head. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. But if that helps you Strandify and us take down Callus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes. The first time Rohan told me I did a good job, I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. Oh, I wish the Thrillodrome was still running. I bet you'd love it. Now that you're here, the Vex won't know what hit them. Shadow Legion, Shadow Legion. We'll kick him out of Neomuna in no time. I know you're busy out there, but if you get a chance, take a look around. Neomuna is a beautiful place. It's too bad you haven't seen Neomuna at its finest, with lights and music and people on every corner. Real people, not just their mobile platforms. It's incredible. Have you gotten to see the farm yet? It's nice out there. Well, it was nicer before all the fighting started, but still. New data's coming in. Want to take a look? I'm seeing hostile movement in the city. Could use your help. How's it looking out there? Got some new intel. Come take a look. Got some weird chatter in the Cloud Arc lately. I could use a hand. So hang on, let me get this straight. The Awoken have a magic city with an ancient queen out there. That is awesome. You got your own little light show going, huh? You'd be a hit in the Thrillodrome if it was still open. I hear the coders are real curious about you, XO. Something about seeing if your processors are compatible with the Cloud Arc? That's some neat hardware you've got there. Titan, I've got some problems that could use a pair of solutions. I'm thinking your left fist and your right fist. Hey, it's my little Titan friend. Oh, don't look at me like that. Everyone's little to me. Rohan always said battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Lucky for all of us, you have both, yeah? Big guns and big guns. You're a person after my own heart, Titan. Hey, can you do that cool glowing magic hand thing again? I bet your enemies never see you coming, Hunter. I don't look it now, I know, but time was they never saw me coming either. Rohan always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Lucky for all of us, you have both. Yeah, firewall integrity is holding at 84%, but I'd be happier if we had another patrol squad on standby. I should swing by the Hall of Heroes sometime and see how it's holding up. You've been all over, haven't you, Hunter? Seen anything cool lately? I wonder what we've missed. Staying hidden on Neptune all this time? There's a whole galaxy out there. That district looks clear. For now, anyways. I hate seeing Neomuna so empty. I mean, there's still some people around, but it's just not the same. Me and my friends used to race clear across the city. Didn't always finish first, but I did always finish. I could crush a plate of nasi goreng right now. Ooh, with a fried egg on top? Yes. So the Shadow Legion think they can just walk in here and park their big tacky ship right on top of my favorite Katori cart. Ooh, not on my watch. It's weird, seeing Vex inside the city. The only reason they made it this far is because the Shadow Legion ambushed us first. Hey, old man. How's it hanging? Yeah, the data's looking good out here. I triple-checked. Don't worry. Huh? What was that? Sorry. I haven't been sleeping well. Rohan. He's really... Hello? Oh, Administrator Say. How can I help you? Hey, Quinn. Think you can hook me up with a blueprint archive for Harbor? No, ma'am. I don't know anything about skyboard skid marks in the Avenue. Yeah, I know it's a petabyte of data. I got the storage. Oh, come on, Sid. You know I didn't mean to shoot that power regulator. I'll get you the parts you need to fix it. How's that? Sup? I won't let it all be for nothing, Rohan. I promise. How'd Rohan make this look so easy? Take that squad off the patrol schedule. I know they want to help, but they're half strength. We could lose the rest of them. Good to see you. Hey, check this out. Cloud Ark's back to normal now that Nezarek's gone. Good riddance. Looking good, pal. I was just thinking about you. Ready to take on some baddies? Nice. Can't wait to see what you do with this. Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am. Later. Coming right up. Oh, yeah. Stay frosty, bud. Keep on your toes out there. Watch your six, Guardian.
Joga. Sacho Chao. Kenny Joga. Jasi Vanchidu. Ha 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 ha.
Done and done. Good luck out there. Take care of yourself, bud. Nezarek's gone, but who knows what else is out there. Go get him! You got it! Great! You warlocks are good at synthesizing information, right? I could use your eyes on this.
I know that this is true. But this loss, it is my failure. I have known grief and loss. But Amanda did not have to die. If I had listened to Eramis's warning...
No, Ms. Raxkel. You dishonor Holiday's memory.
Far more would have died. Amanda knew this, as did you. You were not her protector.
I mean, no dishonor. She sacrificed herself so that I could live. It is a great guilt. Her death brings an emptiness. Commander Zavala, the Crow, they feel her loss greatly.
Holiday did not die for your grief.
I will not tell you not to mourn. Bear your sorrow, Mizrax. But set aside your guilt. Let her memory inspire. Let her conviction light our way. The Empress is indelicate. That is her grief. And this is mine. As leaders, we feel loss too often.
Oh? Good things, I hope.
Her death was no sacrifice. Holiday died for her own convictions, not ours.
Ephraim, I had heard of you before our first meeting.
Well said, Queen of the Awoken. Cabal carve our tusks with our victories, and they are recounted at our funeral rites. Holiday's victories will be remembered always.
Mine is for my daughter and my house. Yours is for your partner and your people. We share much. We have one life, and our lives are not for us alone. There is much good, but you were feared as well.
If my reputation is for keeping the people of the EDZ safe, then I don't regret it. But I hope we can work alongside one another now. Outside the city, we can't always depend on the Guardians. And the Traveler has been somewhat inscrutable.
Amanda could not be counseled otherwise, nor would she have been. This was her choice, and we must remember it with respect.
Then I questioned this understanding. My belief became hollow. I felt a great loss. But I have found new purpose. There is worth in our actions and in our spirit. It is in how we use our one life. We must let that be our light. Yes. I do not know the great machine's will, but the light provides. I once believed that the great machine had brought the light to Reese and to the Guardians because they were worthy of it. Aramis, I have nothing to say to you. I spared your life and you used it to return to your hate and violence.
Mizraxkel.
It does.
I will not thank you for your mercy, or ask for your forgiveness. But I am not your enemy. We are the leaders of our people, and we must find power where we can. Again and again they cut us down, when we seek to unify our houses, when we seek power for ourselves. They will never see you as their equal. You did the same when you chose to live amongst those who have slaughtered us for centuries.
Our people protect one another and do what they must to ensure their safety. Now we can do so for each other. Human and Elixni.
And you believe that we are equals? You bow to the weakness and a god of the hive. I have ended that violence.
That is why you did not kill me. Because you want this as well. It has not ended. You just live behind our enemies' walls. relies on hope as much as mine does.
You spoke this way before. I believed your lies then. I will not do so now.
I want us to be free, to be gentle and care for each other. I want us to be weavers and dancers again. But until we control our own future, the Elixni will never be these things again.
But if it did, you wouldn't remember any of us, or who you were. You wouldn't remember what you did. Tradition would dictate I not tell you. But I think I would. Holiday. I know the Traveler won't bring you back. Skilled, stubborn, brave, and principled. Even to the end. I would hold your hand and tell you that you were the best of us. Fearless, kind, and joyful. I know that if you became a guardian, you would be all those things again. But here, now, thank you for what you did and who you were. Goodbye, Amanda.
Crow. I don't have time for this. Or for you. What do you want?
And I would tell you how much you meant to the people who loved you.
If you mean me, you don't show it.
I wish to speak with you.
You don't know me. Stop talking like you do.
I know how we grieve. It is raw and violent. I know we believe that keeping others away from it will protect them. I wanted to. But I held my heart so closely that I smothered it. I don't want to see you do the same. We've all lost someone dear to us. But we don't do it to protect them. We do it to protect ourselves. We do it because it is easy. Then tell me who she was.
She was a sunrise. Nothing about this is easy. You didn't know her. I'll try. Amanda, I need to talk to you.
What? Before it's too late?
I know you will. Grieve its setting. But do not turn your grief to armor. Let us bear you through it.
We can only live in the better world you've made for us. And hold ourselves to the example you set.
I thought I'd lost you. Yes.
Crow, don't talk to me like that. Look, I know you're sorry. I know it wasn't really you. I wish I could see you another way, but I don't. I can't. Not yet.
Tell me what to do and I'll do it.
I want to forgive you. I really do. I tried to pull Crow and Aldrin Sov apart.
I tried too. But it wasn't right.
It's not like that. I know it ain't fair to you. And maybe I'll feel different someday. But not now.
I understand.
There's tough times ahead of us. We gotta work together. It's like y'all's ghosts always say. Eyes up, Guardian. I saved your daughter's life. I know she is the future of the Elixni. But the machine spawn will never allow us that future.
But what you face now is no simple, endless curse or vengeful god king. When the last city called for aid, I pledged the Awoken to the cause without hesitation. We Awoken were first struck when we came between the Traveler and its hunter. And I chose my people above either one. I do not blindly defend the light, and I do not listen to the voice in the darkness. The choice has come again, and my answer is no different. Instead, I choose that which holds light and dark together in hands and heart. I choose you. Now, humans, exos, cousins all, the Vanguard has helped my people many times in the past. Awaken. As Queen's Guard. Detach. Fall forward. Number among the first. But seeing loss twist the faces of those around me. Zavala, my brother. That is not. I have lived for centuries upon centuries, Guardian. Though death has not lost its sting, it is a ritual whose movements are familiar to me. It has become easier to bear. Amanda's absence will be felt deeply by those of us who knew her. Despair will be at our side where a friend once stood. So while it does not lighten the burden, let us hold this pain together. I need to focus on the Queen's Guard now. When the time comes to strike back, we must all be strong. As strong as Amanda Holliday. And when you lift your eyes, may you look only upon kind faces. That is the price we pay for opening our hearts, for the path is long. As the nebulae whirl and billow above us, we remain. We endure. This is our privilege. Our duty. And our curse. Take heart, Guardian. Know that we will endure. Together. One cannot hear Zavala's words and remain unmoved. That man has borne suffering enough for many lifetimes. And as the voice in the darkness extends its reach, we know only that few will finish this journey with us.
What is it that Cade says? Teamwork makes the dream work?
Even departed sparks, like Cade's, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
Cade's gone, and I wasn't the one to kill him. Always thought it would be me.
Cade may be gone, but he will not be forgotten. Just ask anyone on the farm.
Cade 6. Wish I could have met him. Some of the stories I've heard.
My first dawning, I didn't know anyone in the city. I was just a little kid, but Cade brought me up to the tower to hang out with the Guardians. It was the first time I felt at home here.
Was Cade frustrating? At times, but it was part of his charm. A lovable fool, and quite the shot to boot.
Ikora, Cade, if we don't make it out of this alive, know that I've never been prouder to be part of your fire team.
But Cade was just my friend. My ridiculous, funny, constant friend.
Guardian, the Traveler is gone, but we're still here. Despite your triumphs against the former Emperor, the Witness has transformed the Traveler and gone somewhere we cannot follow. It may seem small, but it's no less important under the circumstances. Losses are no stranger to any of us. And I have long since known that the world does not obey laws of poetic justice, much as we might hope otherwise. It would be easy to look at the sky and falter. We cannot. Neptune is the best and only direction we have. Work with the Cloud Striders. Learn what you can about the Veil. We must take the time we have and make these losses mean something. A step at a time, an inch at a time. We keep going, with or without the Traveler.
The Traveler. Relieved that it can't grant any more of our enemies the light? Gone. Should I feel humbled by this sacrifice? Those losses have given us insight and common bonds. And yet, lost? Without a God in whom I can place my trust? But what consumes me in this moment is the human loss. We've watched so many die for this war. When I came to the last city, I looked up to the heavens for the hope the Traveler gave us. We stand alongside more allies than ever before. Humans, Awoken, Elixni, even the Cabal. Now, I look up and see the hope we've built for ourselves.
Mara and I have been talking, and we came to the same conclusion. It's time to act. The Witness sees our connection to each other as a weakness to exploit. It's counting on us not risking more lives in another attack. Mara's focusing all her energy directly through you, Guardian. We need you to blaze through the Ascendant plane one last time. But if Amanda were here, I think she'd tell us it's time to play some offense. We're all going. Mara says your power is strong enough to sweep us up in your astral wake.